going on, Ash? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening. We've been talking in and out of other chats, but welcome on in. Glad to see you're actually here. Appreciate you. Even if it's just leaving a tab open, appreciate you. But I gotta put this, otherwise some particular person comes in here, he's gonna be all like, "Aha, I don't have to do it," but he's gonna do it. He's gonna sound off in the chat. Well, for people who may or may not already be sitting in the chat, for people who are coming in just as I am speaking, and for those of us who are going to be watching this on the replay, me being one of them because I have to watch the replay since I gotta edit this one. This will be our first stream that is going to be separated match by match and loaded up onto YouTube. Welcome to Vault of Glory. We are streaming live out of the AT&T Center in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is our August PLE. If you are a avid viewer of Man Academy Wrestling Federation, you will know this as a Get to the Bag-esque PLE. If you are an avid watcher of WWE, you will know this as a Money in the Bank-esque PLE. Coming up first, to open up a card, our own Jacob Cass, who is a regular DEW All-Star over on Wednesday Dominion, is offering up the chance for 7 lucky All-Stars. They get a chance to go off with him in the ring for a chance at his DEW Vanguard Championship. There will be a prediction for this one, and you are unfortunately going to have to lock in your choice going in. Let me just get this set up and then we will get into it. What's going on, Callie? What's going on? Ash already said hi. Rye, if you're still in here, welcome in. Hi, Rena. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't know if you went home earlier, but hope you had fun. Alright. Gonna get this prediction up real quick. Bear with me for one moment. Oh my God, I've kept the people waiting so long, the damn song cycled through. I'm so sorry, guys. My dyslexia is firing on all cylinders right now. Okay, but I think I got it. 10 minutes on the clock. There are 8 men in this match. We'll be starting out with 2 in the ring. This is a gauntlet eliminator. I will be explaining that if the video pops up. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Pick someone new and my pick gets eliminated. You want that kind of betting? Let's see, has anybody bet yet? No? I can delete it. We'll do Final Four, right? You're gonna have to keep me honest. That being said, if you are on a computer or a laptop, or if you feel like you can have the focus to switch back and forth between screens, I am going to be doing a bingo. I've never done it before. We're gonna see if it works out. There's the link to it. I'll unpin that. We got the bingo. Yep. Check that. Alright. That is a link to a bingo card. They are randomized. You may get the same as somebody else, but the first person to reach bingo, get a screenshot of it. Send it to me through DMs, however you DM me. And if you are, in fact, the first person to get bingo, you get a championship match of your choice at the next PLE. Cannot be the All-Star World Championship, though. That is going to be made very clear because that title is spoken for until December. Sounds like fun? Well, I hope it is fun. We'll find out. That being said, speaking of fun, just set this music up. All right. So we are gonna go ahead and we are gonna run it. All right, well, while I have to stand here and watch this dickhead. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Get out of my ring, Mike Rome. Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, Therians, extraterrestrials, sentient animals, food, articles of clothing, stop signs. Welcome in to DEW. This is Vault of Glory. Making his way out. I am B. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing everybody. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Atiana, Kelly. Stop it. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'll do the Cali roar. I'll do that. Because I'm a dinosaur. Don't turn your back on me. I'm the fear that you can't see. Do you mark it? Yeah, you can mark it. You're supposed to click on the square. Let's just mark it down here. You got the bingo one. Sorry, let me get this intro off real quick, and then I will go over questions. Making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the UK here, representing our partner federation, GWC. He is the British Psycho, Caleb Gomez. Sorry. I can't roar Conjure. I have a terrible throat for roaring. I can give you Simba. I can do that. I could do that. I may have, I'll be honest, I pre-gamed a little. Either are. That being said, the drink. Okay, now it is the weekend. Okay, it is the weekend. The drink redemption should be up. If it's not, let me know. I will get that fixed real quick. Just don't abuse it. Okay, don't murder me. That's all I ask. I ask for very little. The Rye's still probably going to try and murder me. Don't blink. I'm already there.
Started my day, keeping it real, one of a kind, got the appeal, put in the work, I'm never gonna fail, feel like a giant, big as Goliath, king of the jungle, heart of a lion, I've been preparing for war, they coming for me, then it's about to get violent, I don't let nobody speak on my name, teach him a lesson,
one of his first of 7 opponents, making his way here today from Cincinnati, Ohio. He is the only Dynamic Entertainment Wrestling Grand Slam champion in existence. He is 6 feet of drop dead sexy. The Superfly Buckeye, your Vanguard champion, Jacob Cass. I'm talking lyrically, I'm not promoting no violence, I'd rather have peace than most. The crown is heavy, but I make it fit. Battle tested, I'm well equipped. God got me, I'm heaven sent. They already know I never miss. Opportunity knocking, I'ma go answer it. Got me feeling like Kyrie when I got a problem, how I handle it. Responsibility come with power, but these people gonna mishandle. They be moving with bad intention, not a role model, they a bad example. Alright, now I did just check. The drink redemption was not up. However, if you check, it is up now. It is only 500 channel points. It has a 2-minute cooldown, and you're wondering why is it 2 minutes and why are you saying be nice about it? Because we're expecting this to go about 3 hours since the PLEs go about a 5-hour runtime, and Rye will abuse it if it's any less than that. So, again, if you rate it over with Impy, appreciate you. Hope you stick around and enjoy the show. If not, I get it. It's Saturday. You got stuff to do. I'm not going to hold you to it. But if you are not already currently doing so, please go ahead and do me a huge favor. Go ahead and follow the woman I stand, the only woman I stand, and that, you know, don't let my wife hear you say that. The incomparable, infamous X1X. Cass starting things off strong here against Caleb Gomez, but Gomez going to hit him in the back of the head with a kick. Hits a stomp, now goes for the rope. Nice lift of the shin into the temple of Cass. We've already got another competitor coming out now at the count. And it is Maximus Rudick, who did just recently debut here in DEW. Weird voice break there. 4 short weeks ago. Cass now coming. Oh, nice kick combo there by Cass, but Rudick comes in, clotheslines the champ down, now turns his attention to Gomez, who's going to miss that disaster kick. Kick to the midsection now. Cass coming in with a punch. Gomez just getting ganged up on, and he's just taking it. Rudick got the champ up now. Slams him down, and that had to hurt. It's Jaded onto Cass. Caleb Gomez swinging that kendo stick. Cass able to avoid it, but now Rudick running up to Andrade. Hits him with the bat and then a spear. Jacob Cass, again, he's the champion, trying to retain it. Will be going up against 7 other men in an opportunity of a lifetime, he says. Nice Hurricane Rana DDT there by Caleb, who goes into the corner. Now Andrade getting in the ring. And he's going to stop Gomez, who had Cass lined up for that stomp. Daniel Johnson now, the Phantom King, coming into the ring. Caleb Gomez, after hopping up, it's that drop kick to Andrade. Rudick dropping Cass with a forearm. Getting it caught up by Gomez. Daniel Johnson now has the champ up on his shoulder. Cass kicking and flailing, gonna hit that reverse DDT. Forearm to the back now. Cass with the satellite DDT to Andrade. Gomez with a spine buster. Andrade able to kick out at 2. Rudick with a neck breaker to Gomez. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chop combo into a kick, then hits the DDT onto the champ. Gets a 2 count, almost eliminates him, but Cass gets the shoulder up. Gomez going for his second elimination attempt. This one on Johnson, who is the freshest man in the match, minus Maximus Storm, who will be debuting here tonight. Got another debut. Not going to name any names. But Imphy Frost debuting tonight as well. That match will be taking place a little bit. Ooh! Towards the middle of the card, and the kill shot landed on Johnson by the champ. He goes for the cover and the elimination. Johnson at 2.99. So far, nobody eliminated. Gomez has Andrade down and goes for the elimination. Cass backing up, does not want to accidentally subvert the pin attempt. It's that running face breaker to Maximus. Goes for the senton, but Storm gets up. And now the Maximi locking up. He's got him up. Oh, backbreaker to Rudick. Storm now got Gomez up. In for an atomic drop. It gets countered. Andrade hits the punch. Now the... Ooh! Cass shoving them boots up into the chin of Andrade. Now hits that ripcord lariat. Goes for the cover. Johnson drops Caleb Gomez with a super kick to the back of the head. Andrade kicks out at 2. Cass not done yet. Kendo stick into Rudick. Into Gomez. Caleb comes in. Step up Enziguri. Johnson up top. Goes for the elbow drop, but Rudick moves out of the way. Andrade now looking to pop off. He's got Gomez scared, but he gets intercepted with a kill shot by Cass. Andrade has been eliminated. Kick to the midsection of Gomez here by the champ. Kicks out the knee. Sliding knee into the ribs. Forearm now to the lower back of Storm. Locks up with him. Rudick dropping Johnson onto his neck. Johnson comes in, clotheslines the champ. Gets grabbed by Storm. Maximus up, not sure who to go after. And Cass now flips over with Gomez. He's got him up. Back suplex. Cass going for that flying forearm. Rudick stepping away, out of the way. Now comes in, hits the curb stomp to Gomez. Gets caught by the champ. scoop power slam by Cass to Rudick, who now has, Cass with the kendo stick now goes to the elimination on Gomez. Gomez is the man who entered number 1 and will still kick out at 2. Rudick gonna kick Cass off of him, goes for a stomp to Gomez. Johnson continuing to work over Storm, gonna get tripped up there as Gomez accidentally runs into him off that kick. Gomez now caught in the waistlock, gets spun around. Collar and elbow tie up, and now Johnson's got him up. Cass up with the kendo stick to drop the Phantom King. Continues the assault on Storm, now goes for the elimination as Rudick works over Johnson. But Johnson, arm wrench takedown. Punch to the face of Cass by Johnson, who's now gonna, nice hip toss. Cass able to avoid the chair. And now Rudick sent into the corner. Both Gomez and Rudick placed in a corner as Storm works over the champion, the Psycho, Adrian Knight, making his way down to the ring. Rudick has been busted open by Johnson. Float over DDT from Gomez to Johnson. Storm gonna drop Gomez with a steel chair. Adrian Knight looking at Daniel Johnson. They are old foes from Alpha Pro Wrestling. Both men punching Johnson down. Rudick going for a crucifix pin on Storm. The Maximi going after each other. Maximuses. I don't know. What would be the plural to that? Not sure, but crossbody to the spine of the champ. Adrian now fighting out of that waistlock. Gets Daniel Johnson in one, and now he's got him up. Teardrop suplex. Hangs on to him. He's still got it. By the jollies, and another. Cass with a bell clap. Looking for the last chancery. It's locked in on Gomez, who is in the middle of the ring. He's inching toward those ropes. He is inching toward the ropes. Adrian gonna hit the stomp. Well, I don't know what favor he owed to Gomez, but it is now sent. Punch to the face of Adrian Knight from Gomez, and now Cass dropping him with the steel chair, only for Gomez to hit that standing drop kick. Sorry, looked away for a sec. Johnson with a steel chair, Adrian Knight with the kendo stick, but Storm gonna knock it out of his hands. Johnson now looking for the Fujiwara armbar through the chair. Cass able to fight free, and Johnson bouncing face first off the back of the chair. Cass now satellite DDT to Gomez. Gomez is down. Adrian Knight getting caught by the champ. Cass with the elbow, punch to the back. Hits the bell. Oh, looked like he was going for the bell clap. Adrian able to counter it. Now rolls through after that clothesline. Johnson kick to the chest of Maximus Storm and the Meteora. Johnson going to take that sledgehammer to the gut. Gomez knocks it out of Rudick's hands. Now he's got him by the arm, gets him into a hammerlock. Rudick with an elbow to the ear. Now a chop. Knight missing that drop kick. Rudick. Uranagi. Adrian Knight. DDT. Cass able to kick out at 2. Adrian, Sling Blade Bulldog. Nice maneuver there by the former World Heritage Champion. They get back into the ring. It's the ropes. He's got Cass lined up. I think that hit. Maximus Storm eliminated by Johnson. Spine buster to Maximus. Rudick. Flying headbutt there by Adrian Knight to take down Johnson, and he hits the spear onto the champion. Right now the kendo stick. Johnson almost as if defying gravity. Look at that wall of muscle, able to jump up into the air, flying around like our champion or Caleb Gomez. Jacob now got Adrian up in the fireman's carry, drops him down, roundhouse. Rudick will kick out at 2. Johnson will clothesline the champion. Gomez with an elbow into the face, forearm to the, back of the neck, double roundhouse, and Johnson's down. Adrian Knight trying to break up the pin. Now a stomp onto the champ. Johnson kicking out at 2.99 yet again. Adrian with an overkill to Jacob Cass, and now he'll go for the cover. Is Jacob Cass eliminated here? He will not be. Flying headbutt misses. Rudick with a clothesline to Johnson. Oof. I don't know how he tripped up there, but now he's got Rudick looking for another Uranagi, but nobody home. Rudick, oh shit, he's getting rolled up. Bobber. Oh, it's Bobber. I just noticed Bobber sticking up here. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Adrian Knight now got Jacob Cass up. I think that was Johnson eliminated as Rudick is still going. And now making his way out to the ring at number 8, that's Damian Black. Running face buster to the champ. Wait, who got eliminated then if Johnson's still in there? Is that still from Storm? Yeah, from Storm. Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Johnson hits those elbow drops, now goes to the outside. We'll join Damian, Adrian, and Caleb. And Adrian and Damian also are not very big fans of each other. We're formerly... Oh! Stiff lariat there from Rudick to Cass. They were both part of the Lost Souls faction. Adrian thinking Damian should have never left it. Damian now part of Black Voltage, is a former multi-time world champion. Will get leaned against the rope by Daniel Johnson, another former adversary of his. You know what? Let's just say if they're in the ring here in DEW, there's a good chance Damian Black was not very good friends with them. Going over DDT from Gomez to Johnson. Adrian Knight, it's that Superman punch to Rudick, but Rudick gonna kick out at 2. Damian Black now dropping Gomez onto his skull, turns his attention to Cass. Cass locks up with him, hits the snapmare, swings through, slides through, sorry. Boot to the face. Now Adrian, ooh, hits the broken arrow, drop down, uppercut, Adrian Knight, elbow drop, and the kill shot. I don't know if Adrian Knight and Jacob Cass linked up and worked that out, but the double team onto Gomez and then that kill shot onto Damian Black. I don't know, sometimes life is good and gives you beautiful things as a gift. And that's why it's called the present. What am I, a fortune cookie? Daniel Johnson trying to get the bridge pin off that German suplex. Gomez able to kick out at 2. Adrian Knight continuing to work over Damian Black. Now turns his attention to Gomez as Cass gets caught up by Rudick. Rudick trying to go for the stomp, but trips over Gomez. Now going to send Cass into the corner. Going after Caleb now, kick to the midsection. He hits the ropes, and now he's going in for it. Stop to Gomez. Keeps the grab. Adrian, back elbow. Damian Black kicks out at 2. Hits the spear. Again, Gomez kicking out at 2. Damian just kicking at everybody in that dog pile. The only man standing right now is Adrian Knight's trying to get back up to his feet. Knight fights Damian Black off of him, punch to the midsection. Hits the rope, goes to grab him for that elbow drop, but Damian ducks underneath it while getting up the champion. Now flips Cass over, Mercer lock applied. Shades of Cass's ex-girlfriend. If you want the tea there, Damian Black currently dating the monster Morgan Mercer, who will also be in action later tonight. Jacob Cass, a former fiance of Morgan Mercer. And Cass getting clotheslined down by Black, but Damian taking Bobber out with him. Kick to the midsection of Gomez here from Rudick. Adrian Knight now sends him into the corner. Gomez, punch to the face, and now he's got Adrian Knight up. It's the Death Valley Driver. Ooh, goes to the outside German suplex. Cass back up now, tried to run Rudick into the turnbuckles. Goes to grab him. Oh! Rudick with a cutter. He's got the champion pinned. Could we see a new champion here? And we're gonna have one. Rudick eliminating Cass. Adrian get back up to his feet as Damian continues to work over the rookie. Stomp to the shoulder and now goes after the arm, but Adrian Knight, impatient as ever, taking Black out with the sledgehammer. Damian rolls back up to his feet. Gomez continuing to work over Daniel Johnson on the outside as Damian hits the suplex. Uses those dancers' hips to roll through. Gets the second. One more time. Three Amigos delivered tonight, and now Damian kips up right into the arms of Rudick, who's got him locked up. Cobra clutch into an Uranagi. Knight getting sent to the ropes here by Rudick. He pops him up. He hits the cutter. And that might be it. Damian with a spear to Johnson. Knight will kick out at 2. Damian kick to the midsection. He hooks the arms, looking for the final judgment, but Johnson fighting out. And he'll flip Damian onto his back. Rudick will drop Adrian, going for another elimination attempt here. And Adrian Knight eliminated. Johnson dropping Black. Rudick going for that knee. He's got Gomez, and now Gomez's attention is fully on Rudick. Kick to the midsection. DDT to the rookie. And he's rolling out. That's smart. Smart move by him. Death Valley driver to Johnson, and he crawls for the cover. Okay, let me see. What do we got? Triple threat? Let me get this in here. It's the final judgment on to Gomez. Gomez eliminated. It is now going to be Damian Black or Maximus Rudick. 5 minutes on the prediction clock for this one. Drops down, hits the roundhouse, goes after Rudick. It might not even take that long. Rudick has been in this match for a minute. Oh, we'll still kick out at 1. Never mind, got gas in the tank to go, and we've got 5 minutes on that clock. Damian with a knee to the temple. Now Damian sending Rudick into the ropes. He waits for him to pop back over, pops him up. Ooh, knee lift into the ribs. Goes for the stomp. Rudick rolls out of the way. Damian with a clothesline. Not done yet. Props the arm. Stomp to the elbow. Goes for another stomp to the elbow. Rudick rolls out of the way, and Damian running face buster. Not done. Still not done. Able to shove those stairs out of the ring, though. Finally gets him out of his way, but now Rudick shoves him away. These two lock up, collar and elbow tie up. Rudick in the waist lock. Counters with a punch to the face. Walks right up to Damian, but Damian knee lift to the gut. Grabs onto Rudick, going after the arm one more time. Wrenches it, twists that. Ooh, twists the wrist, stomp to the elbow. Another stomp. What? Do you hate arms? Kick out. Kick out. No, kick out at 2. Sorry. Ooh. I was about to say, don't make me set up that bet for nothing. Kick out. Oh no! Sledgehammer to the ass of Rudick right before the spear. Damian signaling the end here. Kick. Oh, he caught it. He caught it. Super kick to counter. The final judgment. Damian. This man just pop up like it was nothing and just drop this man on his skull. Damian Black now got him lined up. Curb stomp to Rudick. And here is your winner and new DEW Vanguard champion. The villain, Damian Black. him. It's taking him one step closer to Grand Slam champion status. Now, Jacob Cass does have a rematch clause, and we will see if he will be enacting it. Okay, well, see who's taking the hit here. Maximus Rudek picking up an injury. Vincent Stone, on the other hand, now being cleared by medical staff. James Marshall cleared by medical staff. I didn't know he was injured. What? The champion's been fighting injured. That's what you want to see. That looks great on me. But we're gonna go ahead and move on. We'll get this match set up as well. Damien Black, the winner.
I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love.
Anyway, great match in my opinion. Definitely worth the 5 stars. I'm interested to see what you guys would think. We are also actively taking. Sorry, I should have said at the start of the stream. We are also taking fan participation into account here as far as ratings go. If you drop the amount of star emojis that you think the match deserved into the comment section, we write down all of them at the end of the show, and then we will be judging match of the night, which will also be submitted as match of the year contestants going into the awards in December. That being said, and I don't know why it never says her name in this prediction. That being said, we have our DEW Liberty Championship on the line coming up next. Although I suppose I could stop saying DEW in front of things now since there aren't any more Alpha Dynamic Championships, but I'm thinking out loud because I have no inner monologue at the moment. So, without the further ado, let's run it. Tired of looking at your faux hawk with the 2 different hair colors and the beard and the... Ladies and gentlemen and NBs, the following matchup is scheduled
This is our reckoning.
for one fall. It is a steel cage match, and it will be for the DEW Liberty Championship.
We about to go on.
Introducing first, making her way out to the ring, representing Revelation, fighting out of Queens, New York. She is a former WWE United States Women's Champion. The Mask of Revelation. Trinidad. Oh, I couldn't roll my R though. This is Thea's second attempt at securing this championship. Her first attempt came when she tried to take on Brooklyn Von Braun for the championship. Brooklyn able to put her away fairly quickly.
They called us heretics, banished the flame. Now we return, remember the name. Through blood and betrayal, we sharpened our creed. Every wound we've endured now makes them bleed. We are the scars that don't fade. We are the war they all made. We are the truth they can't face.
going on, Sonia? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday evening.
We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched
Welcome to
it
Dynamic
burn.
Entertainment Wrestling. You are here for our PLE Vault of Glory.
I didn't want a lot. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself back.
Introducing her opponent, fighting out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Here to represent Team Superfly. She is your GEW Liberty Champion, Roxanne Cass. Again, this is a steel cage match scheduled for 1 fall. Probably asked us before, but how does one join? We're currently full up for the season. We do look at, so we're not like just straight getting everybody who has to join off Twitch. However, if you send a whisper on Twitch to I Am Rye Riders or to Grim8383, they are our general managers for both of our weekly shows. Talk with them if they want to take you on. We'll get you added. But like just walk-ins aren't really just auto-cleared. There are some people who are up for consideration to ask, but that's not really the same thing. What's going on, Naughty? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday evening as well. We got Be Nice in the chat. Call you Brandon there. How you doing? Hope you're welcome on in. First time chatters, both of you. I could have sworn I saw Naughty in here the other day. Then again, I'm about 3 beers deep, so if you've got that one on your bingo card, mark it. I'm at 3. How are you doing, Be Nice, Naughty? You're good, gaming, chilling, having a good day. I'm having a great day, actually. Pre-game to the PLE, and ooh! Nice stunner there from Thea, formerly known as Zelina Vega. Rolls out of the way of that big boot from the champ. It's a kick to the midsection and a Hurricane Rana. Damn it, Rena. Oh, she's got it. She's got it on her card. That's why she's going to be spamming that drink button. Also, it is not baby drinks. If you've ever seen somebody take, like, drink half the can, we're going with that. I am from Texas. I don't have a problem. Sorry about that. Step up Enziguri to drop the champ after they both missed and whiffed their springboard attempts. That's that Shining Wizard. Now the running Bulldog. I got 6 beers deep. Thea up in the corner, waiting for Roxanne to get up to her feet. Hits the drop kick out of the corner. Roxanne trying to go for that. Ooh, trying to go for that sneak kick between the eyes. Nobody home. Thea missing the leg drop. Nice knee to the chest, and Roxanne comes in with a high kick. High kick. Punch to the face. Going for that Northern Lights suplex, and she's got it, but she does not bridge. A drink. Okay, first time here, so you know what? I'll give you that one. That's your only one, though, Be Nice. It's the only one. Maybe I'll get you another one in 2 minutes. Missing the DDT off the springboard. Also, let me mute up real quick. Sorry, I had to let that out, and I wasn't going to do that in the mic to you guys. Cass crawling for the cover, gets a 1. Kick out by Thea at 1. Thank you. Hey, no worries. Just hope you enjoy the show, even if you're just kind of lurking with a tab open. Cass now hits the moonsault. She got air on that one, especially from the position with which she hit the rope. Okay, I don't think 2 minutes was enough. Let me... Hang on. Wait. Hang on. No, don't do this to me. Oh, God. Thea going for the cover. She hooks the leg. Kick out at 1. by the champion. No, 2 minutes is not perfect. We're only on match 2 of a 13-match card. It's the Code Red. Sorry, I can't get it in 2 minutes, man. I'll give you 5. How's that? 5 minutes sounds good. Castle's out of the way of the stomp, but Thea with the lariat. Hits the double axe handle. Now a stomp to the back of the head. She'll roll her over. Now she's got her by the skull. Goes to get her up, but Cass sweeps the leg. Oh, God, I lost it. There, I found it. Goes for that DDT. Does not get her. Clips her. She does drop her, but I don't think that was the intended result. You know what? Here, I'll do you a favor, right? I'll do you a favor. Here. It's every 7 minutes now, right? But I'll do you a favor. Okay. I'll add finish drink on here. It's not going to be very affordable for you since you're a brokey on the channel, but you only got one use, so yeah. Okay, it's one per person. There you go. It's up. Okay, you're gonna have to refresh to get it though. And now Cass sends Thea into the ring post. You know what? You're right. She's probably the richest person on the channel. I'll never know, but that could be the case, and my sister does have oh god, ooh, wheelbarrow face buster. My sister might or might not have repressed childhood sibling rivalry in her back pocket that she wants to get some payback for. Ooh, went for the DDT again, Cass. Able to recover before Thea does, and now she's got her where she wants her. She shadow boxes, telling the crowd it's time to throw hands. Push to the gut. She hits the bell clap. Thea, oh god, no, she should have stayed standing. Last Chancery's locked in the center of the ring. And, oh god, even then, I don't think rope breaks are a thing in here. They might be, they might not. Steel cage matches are funny that way, but Thea able to unclasp the head. Ooh! Punch to the face, and now Roxanne is busted open. She's got Thea up, going for the scoop slam shoot. Oh, I think she lifted her too high. It's the side effect. Cass is down. And new Liberty champion. Who's redeeming first? Look, it might be Grim. Some days he don't like me. But Thea bringing the fight to Cass, who did put up a good fight, was unable to retain the championship. Now, this is going to be heartbreaking. Roxanne Cass has not successfully defended the championship, so she does not get a rematch clause. Oh, fucking right. You know what? That's not even funny, right? That's not even funny, because I was literally opening a new one because you guys made me drink this. Oh god, I have to chug this. I will be right back with you guys.
We march where angels fear to go, crowned in vengeance forged below. We are the calm before war's embrace, steel and fury carved in our face. We are the end they all dread. Of every word they say.
All right, no, I was just saying it was. I was counting the 3 from before stream, but if y'all are gonna abuse the button like that, I'm thinking it's 60 from the start of stream, so it's number 2. You know what? I'll meet you in the middle. It's number 4. Boo! It's number 4, dude. Okay? You know what? Fine. It's fine. I don't got the energy to argue. We're here to have a good time. I got some new people in here who are here to enjoy their time. Don't make me argue with you, right? Okay? I'm mostly arguing with you in character. But don't make me argue with you, right? We're not here for that. Now let's do the second one. Okay, so give me a minute to get this bet set up. And anyway, if you guys are interested about the Fed, go ahead and drop some questions. If you are also wondering about joining up, this isn't me recruiting you guys. I promise. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna pressure you to join somewhere you don't want to join. But if you have questions about it, direct them to the man in red who is trying to get me to burp on the mic. All right, so the following matchup is a triple threat eliminator match, and it is a #1 contendership match to the Vanguard Championship. Now, the man in the middle there, Mr. Ace Grim, has been calling out not the Vanguard Championship, Tempest Championship #1 contender match. And the man in the middle, Mr. Ace Grim, has been calling out the Tempest champion, Alexander Shaw, on socials for the past few weeks. Now, Shaw doesn't talk. Now, I don't mean he doesn't talk as in he doesn't respond to drama or anything like that. He does not speak normally. And so it's kind of like when you're mad at something and you start yelling at the wall. I'm normal. I don't do that. But if that is your case, then yeah, nope. It's kind of like that. So instead of Shaw having an answer, he did give Shaw a hand-picked slot in this match. He does have to go against 2 other people, so as I said, elimination style triple threat. Go ahead and just try to get all 3. If you see somebody you want to vote on, or don't want to vote on, but the other 2 are already full, and there's nobody on that 3rd one, go for the 3rd one. Okay? Don't make me think about it halfway through as I start feeling the buzz kick in. Maybe I don't do predictions, because that's also a free spot, and that's just cheating. So that being said, we running it.
If you got a problem,
What's going on, Hill? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Fallen order in full effect. Contract signed.
My sister and my mom are trying to kill me.
Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you know. Fallen order run this bitch.
Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, extraterrestrials, sentient animals, stop signs, food, items of clothing, watching around the world in the arena or on the shitter on your phone. The following matchup is a triple threat eliminator match, and it is for the #1 contendership to our DEW Tempest Championship. Introducing first, fighting, and I do mean fighting because he loves a fight, out of Springfield, Illinois, standing 5'9", weighing in at 220 pounds. He is a former DEW television champion. Representing the Fallen Order as their silent assassin, Ace Grim. Relaxing from work? Well, welcome on in, and I hope you can manage to relax here. We are currently on match 3 of our 13-match PLE. It's called Vault of Glory. Welcome in, PJ. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Saw you in a couple of streams earlier. It was either Heroes or Infleetion. I think it was Heroes. But hope you're having a good day. I'm currently sans inner monologue, so I'm going to be sounding a little rambly. We can blame I Am Rye Riders for that. You know, here, let me give him a shout out as well, because even though he doesn't currently you know, he likes to take my money and then not give me anything for my investment. He is a variety streamer. When he is streaming, Kurt does a lot of crap. Where'd it go? There it is. He does stream a lot of Dead by Daylight when he does stream. So if you could do us a favor and follow I Am Rye Riders. Throughout the stream, we will be shouting out various streamers. Thank you, though. Gotta get you out of your shell somehow, buddy.
Barren of life, this soil is mine.
Introducing his opponents, making his way out to the ring first, representing the Lost Souls MC from the other side of darkness. Standing 5'10", weighing in at 215 pounds. He is a former DEW Vanguard champion, a former DEW United States Tag Team champion, and former DEW World Sovereign champion. He is your immortal King of the Ring, Tommy Vachon. Holy shit! Ladies and gentlemen, making his way out to the stage and his grand return to in-ring action. After a battle with common variable immunodeficiency, he is a former DEW World Heritage Champion, a former DEW Lone Star Champion, the Man Beast himself, our COO, James Warden. James Warden forced to cut his career short back in season 1 of DEW after being diagnosed with his immunodeficiency disease. I don't know how, I don't know why, but this man, after being confined to his residence for the past 2 years, is back in a DEW ring. Bobbert gonna ring the bell, and standing drop kick here to Vachon from Warden. He even ducks out of the way of a moonsault attempt from Grim. It's a stomp to Vachon. Punch to Ace, and now Ace coming in saying, "Don't fuck with me!" Hurricane Rana to Warden. Now Warden definitely gonna have some type of ring rust. Who would have thought? I don't know, Grim. Did you thought? Did you thought Utah? Oh! Wrench to the face of our COO, Tommy, trying to come in after Grim. Grim gonna get sent into the corner now, and Vachon Spins him around. Warden waiting patiently as Vachon hits that forearm to the back. Climbs up onto the middle rope. Wraps his arm around the neck. Tornado DDT to Grim. Now punch to the face of Vachon. Bobbert, get your man ass out of the camera. I think it's the first time you've ever seen Warden without a face mask. I mean, that's why I'm concerned. Man used to look like Bane. Now he looks like Joker before the drugs. Chop to the chest, kick to the midsection, intercepted by Grim. And now Warden with a right hook. Gets caught by Tommy, and who comes in with those kicks, and now Grim grabbing Tommy. Sends him into the corner. Warden with the neck breaker. Grim gonna pop right back up, grabs Warden before he can grab Vachon. Spins him around, collar and elbow tie up. He's going for the backslide. Driver and James bouncing like a basketball right back up to his feet. Right back up to his feet. Dragon screw takedown to Vachon by Grim. And James coming in with right hooks for days. Knee to the midsection. James locks up with Vachon. Vachon, European uppercut, kicks out the knee. DDT to Warden. Turns his attention now back to Grim. Grim with that forearm. Oh, Tommy ducks it. Kick to the back of the head. Arms around the waist. He's got him up. Back suplex. And he holds him for a bridge. Oh. Grim on some fuck shit. Tried to use voodoo magic on James Warden, but he doesn't know James Warden is protected. It backfired, but Grim able to use his actual skill to combat it. Standing tall now as he takes down Vachon. Warden coming in with that wrench after Grim. Grim able to avoid it, but Tommy Vachon going to use those long legs of his. Belly to belly takedown, and now he goes for the cover. Kick out immediately by Grim, and Warden coming in, punch to the ear. Don't tell Prophet. And now Grim getting sent into the ropes. James Warden ducks underneath him. James Warden hops over him. James Warden goes for the body blow. Grim able to avoid it. Now Tommy kick to Grim, kick to Warden. Now he's got him up. Fisherman Buster. Warden standing drop kick. I'm so happy. Our COO out of his penthouse apartment. James Warden now throws the trash can into the ring. Comes in, big boot to Vachon to drop him. Grabs it, Grim. Now comes in, body blow, kick to the chest. Punch to the gut one more time. Goes for the right hook. Grim weaves him. It's one of his own. Now got him up in the fireman's carry. James Warden in danger. Snake eyes. Oh shit. Carousel DDT from Grim to Vachon. And now Warden gets grabbed as he was going for a springboard maneuver. Kick to the midsection here. Grim! Nice rolling neck breaker there. Vachon coming in after Grim though. It's a punch, it's a kick, it's a knee. All in slow succession. Either Tommy's getting tired or Tommy's trying to conserve energy. And you know what? I can respect both. Tommy now with a nice hip toss counter to James Warden, who was going for a back suplex. Grim getting rid of the trash can, now coming in after Tommy. Nice use of ring awareness. After that kick combination, Warden comes in with a nice lariat. He'll go for the cover. Ace is down, but he'll kick out at 2. Ooh! And now Warden getting bounced off the bottom of the trash can, and Vachon launching it at Grim, but Grim spits the blue shit. Vachon able to avoid it. Forearm to the face of Grim, and now he goes for the cover. Oh! Warden with a big boot to Vachon, but Vachon, our Vampire King, losing it. Launches James Warden towards those ropes, and Vachon is fired up and amped. He didn't even use the wrench. You saw him, he picked it up, he threw it down, now comes in for that big, one for the pump kick. James Warden avoiding it. Kick to the midsection. He pulls in Vachon. He's got him up in the powerbomb position. Sit out powerbomb from Warden. Drop to hold, and Warden is busted open. Kick to the midsection here. Warden now Forearm to the back after the waist lock. Ooh, nice DDT from Worden. Vachon will still kick out, however, and now Grimm got Worden in a hammerlock. Wraps his arm around him. Sidewalk slam. Goes for the cover, and now Worden, this is his first match in over 2 years. He definitely has ring rust. Power slam from Vachon to Grimm. Ace pulling himself up in the corner as Worden was armed and dangerous, but took that discus forearm from Vachon. Kick to the midsection here. He pulls Worden in. Now he's got him up in the powerbomb position. Jackknife powerbomb, and now he runs for the springboard, but Ace gonna grab him. Grimm now got his legs around the waist of Vachon, flips him over and drops him, narrowly missing the mannequin arm there. But now James with a satellite DDT. He'll go for the cover. Worden kicks out at 1. Vachon standing tall. Worden kips up. Worden grabbing Vachon. Kick to the midsection. Pulls him in for another powerbomb attempt. Oh, he launches him. Vachon's chin catching the middle rope. His head snapped back, y'all. Worden goes for the stop. Vachon gets the spear. Grimm going for the drop kick, but Vachon on the other side of Worden. James getting the shoulder up at 2. Vachon beside himself. Hops over James right into that punch to the face. Now blows to the gut. Ace with a sliced bread. Now walks over to Worden. Worden with a right hook. Right hook. Right hook. That is the meanest right hook in the business. As James gets Ace up. Suplex. Ace with a kip up. Worden comes in. He's like, all right, let's go round 2. Backs him up onto the rope, slap to the face. He backs up, clotheslines him to the outside, but will take the trash can to the back of the neck. Goes out of the way of Tommy throwing it at him. Now locks up with him. Gets him in a waist lock. German suplex. Worden has not missed a step so far, it would seem. Now grabs onto Tommy. Joins him on the ring apron. Avoids the steel chair even. DDT onto the ring apron. They'll pull him out onto the hardwood, and now talking to the crowd, asking them, is this your man? And they say no. He hits the suplex. It's another Shades of Damian Black, his newest roster acquisition. It's the Three Amigos and Kips up. Ace just ate shit. He did. Oh, man. Vachon now getting sent into those steel steps by Grimm. He hops over Vachon, grabs onto Worden. Now sends him running. Worden going to drop before he gets anywhere near a barricade. And now that right there is situational awareness. That is veteran energy. And now James Worden getting into the ring with Grimm, who's got a trash can, knocks it out of his hands. Now comes in with a big boot to drop him. He even blocks Grimm's escape from the ring. Baits Tommy into leaving the ring. And now Tommy with a punch to the back of the head. James armed and dangerous. Drops Grimm. Goes for the elimination. Tommy, why? He hits the chop. Kick to the midsection here by James. Worden ducks the grab. He's got Vachon. Tommy gonna fight out of it with elbows to the chest. And now Ace grabbing at Vachon. Chin checker by the COO. James, right hook. He's got him. Palmer, sorry, no, lockdown, connected. Kick out at 2 by Vachon. He avoids the super kick from Ace, but then eggs him on, and now Ace looking to make him pay. Oh! Worden eggs him up. He hops back in, and now he's going after Grimm. Right hook, tried to grab him, went for that lockdown, but Grimm counters with a tornado DDT. Ace now going up top as Tommy fishes out a light tube. Light tube to James. Moon stomp to James. Ace goes for the cover. 2.9. 9. Grimm giving Warden some breath, and that's never a smart move. Drops Vachon with the snake eyes, and now James rolls out of the way with a drop kick. He's got Ace up in the fireman's carry, spins him around, helicopter spin, shades of the prodigal, Xander Young into the wasteland. Ace gonna roll out of the ring, and that is a smart move from Ace. Also, his, I'm not saying he does it a lot. What I am saying is Ace has a signature move that is not written down anywhere, and it is the roll out of the ring. He's trying to swing that traffic cone. Oh! Both men getting coned, and now Ace going after Vachon as Warden rolls out of the ring. Ace Grim now flings Tommy in front of him. Chaotic trauma onto Vachon. Vachon can't take the voices in his head. That Grim transferred over from himself into Vachon. James dropping Vachon. James getting sling bladed. He rolled through, hit that drop kick. Shades of Tyson Storm. Kick out at 2 by Warden. Grim, definitely, you can see it, he's upset. I'd be upset too, at least a little. James gonna send Grim into the corner, now runs over, comes running back in. Ooh, massive splash. Grim gonna fall down. Warden, where are you running? Grabs him by the face, sits him up, now starts raking the eyes of Grim before turning his attention to Vachon, but Vachon might be coming in, catching him off guard at the most opportune moment. Knee lift into the chin. He grabs at Warden. He pulls him in. Impaler! DDT! He runs for the cover, and Grim laughing at the COO as he has just been eliminated by Vachon, our king of the ring. Looking for a weapon. He's got one. Uses Grandma! Grandma with the assist! Grim now sending Vachon into the ring. He hops over the top rope, and now Vachon is in danger. Grim grabs him. He hooks him. He's got him up! DDT! Grim looking for redemption against Shaw. And now he goes for it. Moon Stomp! Here is your winner.
If you got a problem,
The silent assassin, Ace
falling on
Grim.
in full effect. Contract signed. Money made. Now let's get paid. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you know. Falling order, run this bitch. Fuck what you heard.
Big props to the COO here. His first match back in years. Managed to last to the last 5 minutes of it. You gotta respect that. Look, if Meltzer's in the rating booth, that's one of the bingo card slots, so maybe somebody's got it. There's Grim. This celebration getting a little weird there for a moment, but he's locking back in. All right. Good on them. 5-star match. We are now entering match 4. And if you didn't know, you do now. Coming up next, we have our Dynamo Championship on the line. The Dynamo Championship, an entry-level championship. If it is defended successfully 5 times consecutively, it can be traded in by the champion for a mid-card championship opportunity. Now, why does that matter? Jess Bishop is currently 3 defenses as of last night. If she can go against Impy here and pick up the win, she's 1 match away. And honestly, she's got the momentum. Impy, on the other hand, out of character. You know. Impy can go. We stand Impy Frost. We stand Infamous X1X, but we also stand Impy Frost. She's the queen anyway. Back in character, a challenger out of Cleveland, Ohio, accepted by the COO, James Warden, has stepped in to challenge Jess Bishop. Jess Bishop never backs down from a challenge. That being said, out of character again, Impy. We're going to have to come up with a reason for why Frost is in the Dynaverse, because technically it is not part of the Wrestleverse yet. I'm not saying I have aspirations for it to be. I don't automatically assume it will be part of it. But we have to come up with a story reason for why she's here in the Dynaverse. Back in character, I'm excited to see what this new challenger can do. Frost always have a reason? Well, shit, there you go. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. All right. No, let's, I can't keep saying it because it's a free spot if you got it. So, all I can say is, let's go. Get out my ring, bitch.
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, extraterrestrials, and mutants in attendance, watching around the world and watching across the multiverse. The following matchup is scheduled for 2 falls. There are no disqualifications, and it will be for the DEW Dynamo Championship. Introducing first, fighting out of Cleveland, Ohio, Impy Frost. And you know what? Because I am the stand, I have no horse in this race. However, I am the stand. Impy Frost, you know, all I can say is, as a commentator, as the man, Thomas Sombers, I've only seen her in warm-ups, and it's terrifying. Speaking of terrifying, making her way out to the stage, representing the Queendom, her opponent, fighting out of Long Island, New York, currently on a 7-win streak, currently with 3 successful title defenses back to back to back. A former DEW Women's Tag Team Champion, your DEW Dynamo Champion, the Rockstar, Jessica Bishop. Again, this is Jess's 4th title defense. We will see if she is going to be successful in it. However, the stipulations are 2 out of 3 falls with no disqualifications. Excuse me, sorry. Well, Rye, I hope you're happy. I did it. I've disgraced myself and I slightly burped on stream. And I will send you a middle finger emoji as is customary. So, Jess definitely having a specialty in this match type. What's going on, Haz? How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? That being said, as I was saying, we will be doing shout-outs during the stream, right on time. If you are not currently, please, in hopes this will encourage him to stream more as well. Not that he doesn't do it frequently. It's semi-frequent. Please give Hazmat07 a follow. Ooh! And a big boot to start things off against the champion here from Impy. Chin Cheka from Jess Bishop, who is not voiced by Seeker. Hey, how you doing, Haz? Welcome in. Ooh, Impy gonna get rolled away from Jess. Now these two lock up once again. Impy gets caught up in a waist lock. X Hooplex from Jess here. Now she props up the arm, stomp to the elbow. Bishop now sticking out. Oh, she points out the fingers. I think she wants Frost up. She's got her up. Now Frost gonna rotate through, and now she's locked up with the champ. Tries to back her up into the ropes, but Jess counters. Kick, knee to the midsection. Impy with a kick to the midsection. Body blow, body blow, body blow. Headbutt! Oh shit, she's still hanging on. Headbutt! She is just pulling this woman by the skull. And a third headbutt. Hope I ate. Oh my god, you know what? I ate, I drank, I did all the things, okay? Somebody comes into my room talking about, did you drink? Did you eat? I'm gonna be like, you know what? You know what? You know what, Hez? You know what, Hez? You've made me do this. You have made me do this. And I hope you're happy. I hope you are. Because I'm gonna have to ask you to refresh the stream here. Okay, refresh the stream. There you go. I hope you're happy. If somebody comes in here asking me if I ate, if I slept, if I drank, there you go. Get rid of Oh shit! Welcome in, Hero. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everybody who raided over with Hero. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if I could do the shout out that quick. Crap! Impy going to town on Jess too. I'm out of sorts. My mod's trying to murder me by getting me drunk. Let me see. No, I got another. I got an hour before giving Hero another shout out. Wait, did somebody shout out Hero? Somebody shouted out Hero. Thank you, whoever did it. I'm assuming Impy. Appreciate you. I love you. I love you, Impy. Well, there's a reason we stand her. There's a reason we're her royal subject. And my sister's the queen of the ring for even. Kick out at 2 by Impy as Jess is beside herself over it. Jess now pulling out the stop sign, her signature weapon, as now she goes after Impy. Frost rolls out of the way, and now Frost comes in! Dragon Cutter! I don't know if it's got a name. I know it's got a name. Shit. Oh, God. Cut the cards. Is it cut the cards? Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm beside myself. Nerf this. Thank you. Whew. Wait. Do I have Discord open? I do. Impy, send me the move list. Ooh! Jackpot by Impy to Jess. She pulls her away from the ropes. You know, I think this is the first time I've ever seen somebody smart enough to pull someone away from the ropes before going for the pin there. F you, Twitch, for not giving me the notification. Yeah. Oh! Red Theory locked and loaded to Impy. Impy now, kicks out at 2. So I did notice, Storm, people who I did have always alert me when they go in live, got switched over to personalized for some reason. So you might have to go into manually fix it. But I noticed it because it didn't tell me Infamous was live earlier, and it usually always does. So I did go into that email where they told me I was an affiliate, and I replied to them, and I sent them exactly a dozen middle finger emojis, and I don't know if that's gonna do well with them or not. I don't even know if they read it. I'm pretty sure it's an automated system. But yeah, no, they got 12 middle finger emojis waiting on them. Impy with the waist lock now swings her over. Ooh, DDT onto Jess. Now a stomp to the lower back. Jess rolls right back up to her feet now, and Impy tries to grab her, but Jess right hand quick as lightning. She's got Impy up in the firewoman's carry. She's got her up. Impy, oh shit, oh shit. She rolls her up. Jackknife roll up. Goes for the first fall, but no, Jess shifts the weight. Jess shifts the weight. Kick out at 2. Fuck. Woo, woo. Impy's up! Ooh, damn. I know when Tyson Storm does that, we like to call that the eye of the storm. And now Impy got Jess up on the outside. Oh, God. Frost just murdering our Dynamo champion. I think she just wanted a chance to fight. Knees to the face of Impy. Did she tank the crossbody? Frost taking the crossbody. Now coming in with rights, lefts, right. Kick. That jacket's tight, son. Gets her back up off the hardwood. Now wrenches the arm. Got her in a hammerlock. Gets the arm up. Up. Oh! Checkmate by Impy on the hardwood. She grabs Jess now, tries to walk her back to the ring, and she does, and she sends her in. Impy now slides in after her, wasting no time, pulls her towards her even, says, get over here, hooks the leg, goes for the first fall. Is this it? No, Bishop kicks it too, and I don't know how, but after the check. Hello? Kick to the midsection. House of Cards! She hooked. Nope. She's dragging her. Goes for the cover again in the middle of the ring. 1, 2. Gets 1 point up over Jess. Jess rolls out of the way. Impy gets grabbed. She's now got her up. Ooh, rib breaker. Launches her towards the center. Towards the corner. She's out on the ring apron calling for Impy to get up to her feet. No, it's a 2 out of 3 falls, Ash. DEW specialty, 2 out of 3 falls. Anyway, she hits that DDT off the springboard. Just now looking for the daisy chain. It's locked in. Frost reaching for ropes that aren't there. Oh, fuck. She flipped her out of the daisy chain, running drop kick. Frost, anybody else think it's hilarious how she's like, ooh, this is a nice sign? And just beans her with it. Okay, sorry, I was 3 beers deep before going into this stream, and now my mods have made me drink 2.5. So, Impy launching Jess, now going up top. Holds the one up to the sky, and if you don't got ones up, Impy with that lariat from the top rope. Impy looking to put it away, trying to make it 2-0, Cut the cards! I think. Hooks the leg. Impy is your new jackpot. Sorry, my bad. I'm definitely gonna write this down when I'm reviewing the stream, and I apologize, guys. But your new DEW Dynamo champion in her debut match, Impy Frost. For Serena Lynn. Serena Lynn, last name redacted. You better add another star onto that, is all I'm going to say. Because she did the damn thing. So, that's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say. I did not use your government name. I said last name redacted. But this is a great win here for Impis to kick off her run here in DEW. I also just now saw that drink redemption right. I will get right on it. If I don't acknowledge them right, can you actually do me a favor and at me so I can see that they're in there? It was when the rain happened. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Also, just before I click out of here, if you have a method of putting a 1-up in the chat, 1's up for Empty Cross to win there. She did not have to sign her character up for DEW, but she did. Oh God, I forgot I was next. You know what? And I'm so glad this loading screen or the waiting screen isn't gonna be on the YouTube. At least in the match by match sections. Hey, look, I know Jess loves a fight and she does have a rematch clause, so I am looking forward to that run back because that was glorious, even if it went 2-0. That being said, predictions are now up 10 minutes on the count. Holy shit, wait, what? No, we didn't. Right, you're joking. Oh, crap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Envy's sentient bath towels. Thank you for everybody who helped me reach 250 followers. I did not post it because I did not get a chance to. For 250, we are actually hosting a non-kayfabe, non-canon stream when I am able to get it all planned out. All characters open and invited. It's just going to be a mixer. It's not going to be much. It's just going to be a lot of, not as much on the commentary either. But yeah, no, everybody's invited. You can sign up a character that will be put up anywhere, really. I'm going to put it on the Discord, which, if you would like to be a part of the Discord, let us know. Either I myself or Rai will get that link to you. So just let us know. But yeah, no, Spark 1 Grim. Oh shit. If you've got the bingo card, there you go, Grim Sparking. So this song's also almost up, so let's get to it. Media Championship on the line coming up right now. Alright, get out my ring mic, Rome. I should have made that one of the things, but I'm going to say it every match. So, ladies, gentlemen, NBs, mutants, and extraterrestrials in attendance, watching round the globe, even on the shitter. The following matchup is scheduled for 2 falls by no disqualifications, and it is for our DEW Media Championship.
'Cause he's the man they all wanna be.
Introducing first, the challenger. Fighting out of San Antonio, Texas. He is, standing 5'10", weighing in at 245 pounds. He is a former two-time DEW World Tag Team Champion. He is the last ever DEW Television Champion. He is the man they all wanna be. Our general manager for Wednesday Dominion, Mosh Delgado. Mosh very recently returning to action, being inspired by his counterpart on Friday nights, Melody Sombers. Sporting a new look, sporting a new physique as well. Last season, he told me to say this, he was kind of doughy. He was kind of doughy, but now look at him. Looks like he was carved out of marble, much like his former tag team partner, but we're not going to get into that.
What?
Wait, you're not gonna fuck me on this one.
All bows in his glory, for he is limitless. For he is limitless.
Introducing his opponent, making his way here today, fighting out of Wichita Falls, Texas, standing 5 foot, that's not right, standing 6'2", weighing in at 340 pounds. He is your DEW Media Champion. He is glorious. He is limitless. Keith Lee.
I could never going back down. And you're irrelevant, so I'ma turn my back now. I put my blood, sweat, and tears on that gridiron. I've been the greatest for years, and you just still trying. For he is limitless.
I'm not gonna lie, Storm. I'm not gonna lie to you. I sing it in the shower. I do. I'm almost entirely positive my wife has heard me just yell Keith Lee from the shower and assumes I'm some type of weirdo. But the thing is, she doesn't have to assume. It was kind of proven on our first date. But you know, I'm not saying she's slow to catch on to things, but I think she maybe was lying to herself about it because she continued dating me for like 2 years before we got married. Like, what? Who does that? Right? But yeah, no, I'll bump it in the shower. There's a bunch of songs I'll bump in the shower. Hell, Xander Young, who's not even here today, I'll bump that in the shower. But these two men, for the first time ever, going to face off in the ring. Mosh Delgado picking up this chance in a triple threat match in his return to the ring as well. We have not seen him in the ring since the middle of last season, as a matter of fact. Keith Lee picking up the DEW Media Championship after it had to be vacated when Gabriel Rojas suffered a injury, and we don't do interim champions here. So this is his first defense, looking to both gain his rematch clause as well as kick off a 5-defense run. Mosh Delgado looking to put an end to that and become media champion, as he did not get a chance to hold it. As I said, he was the final DEW television champion, and that is the predecessor to our media championship. Now he comes in with these this rather lengthy combo. Oh shit! Keith Lee tried to punk him out, but Mash Delgado apparently knows no fear, and he should, because that elbow dropped him on his ass. Keith Lee now locking up with him, gets him in a waist lock, has him by the back of the throat, and just drives that arm into his chest. Stomp now to the arm. Keith Lee gonna jump over him. Oh, it's that little love tap to the back of the head. Now goes for a left cross. Ooh. Nice back strike there. Stomp to the back of the knee. Now a stomp to the elbow. As you saw, Mash Delgado, not a stranger to using it, trying to make him second guess throwing hands. And now Keith Lee turns around slowly. Mash not backing down. Coming in. And he is swinging, but Keith Lee asking him if he's sure that was the right move. Sends him over that top rope out to the hardwood floor. And again, this is 2 out of 3 falls. No countouts, no disqualifications. Keith Lee sweeps the leg now. Oh, shit. He goes for the steel chair. He's immediately going for that steel chair. Oh, God. Delgado taking the chair to the chest. Rolls out of the way of it. Comes in running. Face buster. Stomp now to the ankle. And again to the ankle. Delgado walking around the ring. He drops down to a knee. He goes for the stop sign fame. Oh, popular tonight. Keith Lee going to grab onto it. Drops Delgado with a stop sign straight to the face. That being said, I do say this every stream. I want to try and be more engaging with chat. So how is everybody's night going? I hope everybody's doing well. I know I do have that kind of rapid fire play-by-play commentary, but I'm trying to be more engaging. I've been told by somebody, and I'm not going to say through the source or who it was, but I have been told by some people the rapid fire play-by-play kind of discourages putting in messages from the chat. So, yeah. I'm not saying they're wrong. I kind of agree to an extent. So, hope you guys are having a good night. Keith Lee trying to back Mash Delgado into the corner. Delgado now coming in with rights. It's a chop, standing drop kick, and the champion's down. Stomp from Delgado now to the knee, to the other knee. Oh, he's holding up them Longhorns. And now he's standing tall over Lee. Comes in, goes for that kick. Might have been going for a stunner. We'll never know. But Lee launching him into the corner. He bounces off the turnbuckles and is now clutching at his chest as Keith Lee goes for the cover. Delgado kicks out at 2. Lee now with the steel chair, slides into the ring, walks over, Delgado moving, but not out of the way, takes 2 steel chair shots. Keith Lee pumps the third one, and does not hit it. Delgado rolls out of the way, high kick, spins Keith Lee around, now he's got him in a waist lock. He spins him around one more time, collar and elbow tie up, backs him up into the corner, slap to the face, and now a left hook. He'll grab onto Lee, chop, punch combo. Keith Lee drops down. He's got him up, but Lee shifting his weight. And now the chop block to Delgado. He rolls out of the way with a punch in the back of the head. He locks up with Lee anyway. He backs it. Sends him over that top rope. Does Keith Lee. Punch to the face. Forearm to the face to counter as Lee now locks up with him again. Has him by the back of the neck, leans him up against the ropes, and now Keith Lee swings him out. He throws him to the outside. What? Keith Lee? Keith Lee, don't do this. Please don't murder him. We need him on Wednesdays. Kick to the midsection. He's got him up. Spirit bomb onto the ring apron. Sends Delgado back into the ring. I think Keith Lee going for the first point here. He might have it. I don't even blame the GM one bit. He kicks at 2. Stay down. Keith Lee now with a lariat. In the name of Toby, my back. Delgado able to use whatever strength he has within him to shove Keith Lee off of him. Now kick to the midsection. Stunner! And Lee lands on the chair! Keith Lee kicks out at 2 after the stunner. Delgado not done yet. He's got Keith Lee set up. He gets him up to a knee. He hits the ropes. He might be looking for the drop kick to the spine. Keith Lee now in the corner, gets the boot up before Delgado can even signal he's going for that stomp to the chest. Running drop kick from Keith Lee, who calls for Delgado to get back up. Mosh is up, and Keith Lee locks up with him. He's got him on the shoulder, hangs him out to dry. Drops down for a cover, and that might do it. That might be the first fall. No, Keith Lee only gets the 2 as Mosh kicks out. Keith Lee now with the kendo stick, Singapore cane if you're nasty. Hits Mosh in the face once before going for the cover. He'll hook the leg. He's got it, it seems. No, still kicking at 2. I don't know how this man is doing it. Punches now to the ear of Mosh Delgado. And I promise you, if you guys tell Prophet that we abuse ears over here, I'm not talking to any of you. I don't actually promise you that. Anything I say on commentary cannot be taken anything as anything serious. Delgado drops down. Oh shit! Crossface locked in! Lee rolls him off of him. Kick to the midsection. Keith Lee going for something. Over that belly to belly. Mosh counters. Dez press to Keith Lee. He goes for the cover. That might be it. Right there. Keith Lee kicks out at 2. Delgado throwing everything he has into it and maybe more, but Keith Lee able to continue just kicking out and coming right back. Locks up with Delgado, sends him into the ropes. Ducks underneath him. He hops up. Motherfucker just hopped over him. Oh! That hurt my back. Just swings Delgado around and slams him down onto that kendo stick. Stunner! Holy shit! Stunner from Delgado! Lee still kicking it too. Crowd calling for it one more time. Keith Lee not giving him the opportunity. Dragon screw takedown to the challenger. Keith Lee now hits the ropes. He comes in. Massive crossbody. Only clipped Delgado, but it was enough. He goes for a stomp. Mosh rolls out of the way. Running lariat to drop the challenger. Keith Lee rolls out of the way. And now, he got caught. Elbow to the spine. Oh, and a neck breaker. Goes for a stomp to the back of the neck. Delgado weave. Punch to the gut. He's got Keith Lee up. Release. German suplex, and both men down. I mean, look, Delgado could have easily torn something there. But he went for it anyway. Showing all the guts in the world, but will still get clotheslined down. And another. Keith Lee now comes in. Flying clothesline. Delgado's down, and that has got to be it. No! He's still kicking out. Oh, this man's leaving with an injury. Keith Lee with a kendo stick to the back. He hit him so hard, he legit broke space-time. Delgado landing face first on the steel steps after the pounce. Keith Lee gets the first fall. He's got Delgado up, pops him up. Spirit bomb. He goes for the cover. I think that did it. He kicks it too! Holy shit, he kicked out at 2.5! Walks Delgado over to the corner, face first into the turnbuckle. Launching Mosh into the barricade, and now he's got him, wrenches the arm. Delgado, elbow to counter. He goes for that flying clothesline, nobody home. Keith Lee punch to the back of the head. He's got Mosh up, bangs him out to dry, and he drops down for the cover. Can the rally really be cut that short? And it is!
All bask in his glory, for he is limitless. see. Rhetorical question, but they all know the answer. Keith Lee. Yeah, and I ain't playing around. Think you can stand up to me, but it's best you stay on the ground. Lay still and don't make a sound, cause I'm just getting started, boy, and yeah, I'm making them rounds.
Keith Lee is still your DEW Media Champion. This marks his 3rd overall victory here in DEW. He's only lost 1 match, and that was to our All-Star World Champion, Tyson Storm, last season when Storm was hosting his Storm Watch Open Challenges. Now, I normally don't, and I have done it at least once or twice the past couple of streams, but I normally do not. But because of Rye, I actually have to TT real quick, in the words of Goldberg, so I will be right back. Rye, if you can get the bet set up for this, if you, what? Not technology failing me here. So it goes left to right, left to right, left to right. If you can get that bet set up for me, please, thank you very much. All right, sorry for that. I totally meant to turn that down before I ran away, but it was one of those do or die moments. So I do apologize for that. No bet up yet. Okay, I can get it. I can get this. All right. Never mind. I got it up. Alright, well, again, I do hope everybody who did come in over on either Heroes Raid or Infamous's Raid are enjoying themselves. Or at least, if you have the tab open, it's not a waste of y'all's time to make sure it stays open. So, that being said, for the regulars who are, going to yell at me if I don't get this going because, they don't like when I get chatty. At least I've heard that. Right. Sorry. Also, don't make the comment on the mic. We're going to go ahead and we are going to... I'm just giving you a hard time. Also, let me see. Song cycled through. That's my game warning me that, or my phone warning me that I need to hurry this up. But I need to make sure I get this jagged down so I can get this entrance music done right, because they are across several platforms. So here we go.
I wanna be a slave, I wanna be a master. I wanna make you
Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, mutants, and extraterrestrials watching this show tonight. This is DEW Vault of Glory, and coming up next, we have our women's golden ticket ladder match. Introducing first, fighting out of Cleveland, Ohio. Cincinnati. Jesus, fuck. Sorry, fighting out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Representing Revelation. She is a 3-time DEW Women's Heritage Champion. The Oracle, Amelia Arnold. I knew it started with a C storm. Leave me alone.
Because I'm Selena Santana. Selena Santana.
Introducing next, fighting out of Mexico City, Mexico. She is a former DEW Dynamo champion, representing the Santana Corporation and the tag team of the Santana siblings, Selena Santana.
To be bolder. You were made to be bolder. You pace in the mirror, tight jaw, sharp stare, silk on your shoulder. When you're circled by walls, when you're cold, will you bow down? Will you bow down to me?
Introducing next, making her way down to the ring, representing the fastest rising faction in all of sports entertainment. She is the right-hand woman of the Pinnacle. She is a former DEW Dynamo champion. Here to represent Florida out of Orlando, she is Ava Moreno.
The bougie princess. Bow your head.
All right. Okay.
Let's get
You know what? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay, look. If you are doing the bingo, this is your free pass for technical difficulties, because there is no way in hell this game reset the whole card and I put the wrong goddamn Violet Grimm on the goddamn card. So, I got it fixed, okay? I don't want to hear it from you. All right, so we are going to do this. They're still in the same entrance order. I apologize very dearly to each and every one of you. I was hoping that would not make it onto the bingo cards for a marker. Unfortunately, it did. So we're just going to skip the first 3 entrances, and then I will get that entrance going back for you guys. However, all I can say is I'm sorry. Grim's gonna bite my ear off if I don't do it. And again, it was fixed this morning. However, the card did reset on me shortly before going live. So that's on me. That's on me, and I do apologize. That would be the first, technically, wouldn't it? You appreciate me? Well, I don't appreciate you getting mad at me for these things. It's not my fault. This is very clearly a 2K being fuckity thing.
Let's get violent.
Introducing next, making her way out to the stage to a sea of applause as she is the hometown hero representing the Fallen Order and the Grimline out of Las Vegas, Nevada. She is a two-time, I saw the dots, Grim. She is a two-time All-Star Women's Champion of the world. Formerly Daddy's Little Psycho, she is your bougie princess, Violet Grim.
Can't teach this kind of play. If only could make a deal with God, like getting swap our places.
Introducing next. Making her way out to the ring from Douglasville, Georgia. She is a former WWE Women's Tag Team Champion. She is former Shine Nova champion, an ACW Fire Women's champion, and AWF Women's champion. Hell's favorite harlot, Priscilla Kelly. Danny Phantom is in the chat. I'm starstruck. What's going on, Danny? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Welcome in. How's your night going, Danny? Hope you're good. Hope things are going well. Appreciate you stopping in. Show's been good. Show's been good. You're coming in on match, I want to say 6, match 6. Making her way out to the ring, last but certainly not least, here to represent her own damn self. She is a former two-time DEW Women's Tag Team Champion, the Lady in Waiting, Kaylee Young. Is she related to DY? Okay, so look, short answer, yes. Long answer, the DY that is in the Russellverse doesn't know she exists because she came around as a long-lost sibling after he was split in half. So, and that's not a euphemism for anything. Look. We're gonna pause real quick. That's not a euphemism for nothing. But yes, that is exactly what happened. Now, Ava Moreno seeming to be the only woman who gets the gig. Oh shit. Kaylee went in there, but Moreno coming in with that nice roundhouse to drop the Lady in Waiting. No way. No fucking way this goes that quick. Amelia going in there. She's tipping the left. Oh, that was a quick tip. Win-B money. Kaylee backing Amelia up onto the rope. The Oracle now with an elbow up, locks up with Kaylee, and she has had enough of her shit, slams her skull first onto the ladder. Kaylee and Amelia, no strangers to each other, as they have done battles over the Women's Tag Championship for almost a whole damn year. Kaylee Young now getting caught by Santana, who sends her over the top rope. Violet getting caught up by PK. Ava also, Hurricane Rana. Amelia on the outside. PK getting taken down again. Santana going after that steel chair, and Ava just gonna knock it out of her hands. Yeah, no, that is exactly that, Danny. Not what it was inspired by. She's actually been a character that was recurring in DEW before it was actually DEW. So I guess personal moment. So there was at one point in time we were supposed to have another sibling, as the Young family is based off of my actual family. And it just wound up not being in the cards due to circumstances. So Kaylee's just been kind of based off of that situation. So she's been a recurring character since I want to say 2K16, 17. And so she just kind of got added in to DEW in Season 2. Kaylee now elbow to the face of Amelia. Ava getting sent over that top rope. Kaylee feeling herself now. Grabs onto Amelia, sends her into the rope. Santana go over that Pele kick. And Amelia kick to the back of the knee. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. Ladder Chan made the appearance. Oh, fuck. They set up Chan and I missed it. Chan, get out of there. Selena Santana gets off of Chan now, starts looking for a weapon. Priscilla slides out of the ring. Ava going after that ladder. Violet, the only one in the ring who can stop her if she does set it up and goes up. And now Santana got PK. She's got her up. Walks her back over to the ring apron. Violet hammering blows into the spine of Ava. That red fit cute. Which one? Violet going for the briefcase. Oh, God. Santana gonna tip over the ladder. Amelia now stopped down. Okay. So there's that one, which I guess is kind of red. There's that one that Ava's got, and then there's this one, which is Violet. Amelia gonna back Violet up onto the rope. Santana swinging the kendo stick, avoids the chop block, avoids the grab again, but gets caught up by PK, who's got her up. Santana shifts her weight, chop block, and now Ava set up on Ladder Chan. Oh, God. Violet just got busted open! No! The set's on to Ava! And Chan has been taken out. Kaylee Young with the steel chair going after Amelia Arnold. PK with a reverse DDT. Kaylee launching that steel chair into Ava. European uppercut. Shades of DY. Goes for the stomp, and Amelia with the decapitator clothesline. Oh! Santana full sending the chair into the face of the Oracle. Kaylee going for that 46-2. Ava steps back. Uh-oh. Santana sets a table into the ring, and Ava going in as well with the steel chair. Kaylee is down after taking that steel chair from Moreno. Ava gonna get that steel chair to the face as Santana launches Amelia back out of the ring. Violet getting back up as PK rolls herself over to the ropes and pulls herself up. Priscilla the only one in the ring at the moment, and Kaylee setting ladder. Oh, God, she's got Ladder Chan back out. Again, Priscilla, the only one in the ring, and the only ladder. Never mind. Ava got Selena up. Sit out powerbomb out on the hardwood. The Harlot drive onto the ladder. Kaylee now. Waistlock onto PK. Forearm to the back. Sends her into the rope. Oh, she forgot she was there. Both women grabbing at Kelly. Kaylee now got Priscilla. Wrenches the arm. Kelly with that forearm. Now another forearm. Locks onto Kaylee with a waistlock. Violet got Amelia up, and she just launches her. Running drop kick to stop Priscilla here. Ava trying to get another ladder set up somewhere. And Amelia busted open from the kendo stick. Singapore cane if you're nasty. Ava got Violet up, walking her around. Not sure where to send her. Violet going to drop down and hits the chop block. Kaylee sent into the corner. Selena with the chin checker. Now going for the golden ring, and she hits it. Ava now sending Amelia over that top rope. There are now... four women just made a mass exodus from the ring. Santana getting back in as Kaylee looks to set up a ladder. And she does. Kelly still up in the corner. Oh, Kaylee with a right hook. She slowed down, and that's probably to her detriment. But now Kelly with an open shot to climb the ladder. And she does. Goes up for it. Santana trying to block Kaylee. Kaylee, the sleeper agent, letting Priscilla get it. Get the briefcase. Hands on the briefcase. Kaylee, powerbomb up to the foot of the ladder. Ava trying to set up another one. Kaylee says, not on my watch. Sends her into the corner. Kick to the midsection. And you know what? It's good to know Kaylee is not like her father Tobias, who stood there and watched the Dream superstar set up the ladder and climb up that bitch. Kaylee now outside of the ring. Violet pulling up. Ava uses some momentum and hits a power slam. Selena continuing to target Priscilla Kelly's back as she sets up a ladder. She grabs her, going for another golden ring. This one. Oh, I thought it was going to be on the ladder. Kelly gets dropped by that steel chair, full sent by Kaylee once again. Amelia getting grabbed by Young. Forearm to the back. She gets sent over the top rope. Selena slides out of the ring. And Violet also sent to the outside. Kaylee grabbing onto Santana. Forearm to the back. Sends her. Oh, Kaylee set up on Chan. Kick to the midsection. Oh, Priscilla catches it. She's going to do it later in the match. Ava with a Hurricane Rana. Blows to the face of Priscilla. The Harlot is down. Ava up. She is. Oh, she's going up all right. She's going up all right. Kaylee, carousel DDT to Selena on the outside. Rough Rider from Amelia to Violet. Kaylee. Oh, God. Ooh. Sorry, hits the crowning glory onto, was that Violet? I don't even know. Kelly with that running lariat to Kaylee. Kaylee spits the blue shit! She spits the blue shit! And the punt kick to Kelly! Kaylee now going to the outside of the ring. Selena set up on ladder Chan. Violet also as well. Kaylee gonna walk the long way around as Amelia hits the Russian leg sweep. Kaylee now grabbing the steel steps. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate you. Also, for those of you who are just joining or do not know, the link pinned at the top of the chat is to the bingo cards. There should be enough for everybody. Pendulum drop kick. If you have questions about if any of them have been checked off, Rai should know all of the ones that have been. If you need to know what number beer I am on, I am still only on 5. Nobody's been redeeming. Thank God. I needed to sell that the winner. German suplex to Kaylee. Oh, PK ducks the lariat. Forearm to the lower back. Amelia getting sent toward the corner. She bounces off that. Fuck you, right? Running face buster. Selena grabbing Violet. Kaylee now looking for that. Oh, leg drop. She hits the. Oh, PK gonna block her from hitting the ropes again. She jukes. Spits the blue shit. She's spit it again! Kaylee now out on the ring, gets grabbed by Amelia. Shoulder check, and now Kaylee taking one as well. There is no ladder currently set up in the ring, and Amelia, Violet on mission. Amelia grabbing another ladder as Violet has one set up already. Selena gets sent back into the ring. Amelia trying to grab Violet, hits a forearm to the lower back. Kaylee flips the ladder over. Santana with that kick to the chest. It's a chop. Now hits the rope. Pele kick to PK. Violet clotheslined outside of the ring. Kaylee going to get sent over that top rope as well. Selena sliding out underneath the bottom rope. Gets right back in. Goes for that clothesline. Moreno now forearm to the lower back. Oh! Kelly gonna clothesline Amelia out of the ring. And now Santana sent outside. Violet rolls right back in. Priscilla driving Ava head first onto the ladder. Kaylee gets grabbed. STO to Young. Violet sending PK outside. Violet now grabbing Young, getting her up to her feet. Sit down, ho! She locks up with her. Sends her into the corner. Goes for a blow to the body. Santana with a shoulder charge. Knees into the midsection of Young, who is trying to roll out of the ring now. Amelia brought in a steel chair. Violet looking to punish her for it. And Santana going after PK with that steel chair. Violet stretching out. Oh, stretched out Amelia. Drove her onto that steel chair now. And now Ava getting dropped by Priscilla. Priscilla going to shift momentum. Sends Violet out on the ladder. Chancelina back in the ring. And Priscilla doesn't notice it. At least she does now, and it's too late. Sidewalk slam, and Kelly reaching for her back as Santana grabs the ladder. The ladder set up. Only other person standing is Ava, who goes for a forearm, but she gets caught with those kicks. Santana laughing in the face of Moreno as Priscilla and Amelia get up. Oh! Amelia able to use the ladder to block the drop kick. And now Selena comes through looking for the golden ring, and she hits it. Violet and Kaylee just out there fucking taunting each other. I'm not sure how, but this is Grimm's fault. Anyway, Priscilla looking for, oh God, oh no, Harlot trying. Kaylee gets right back into the ring, tries to lock up with Amelia, but Amelia grabbing on to Selena. Grimm getting set into the corner. Kaylee turns her attention to Amelia. Oh, she has just been gunning for. Back suplex to Amelia. Violet once again grabbing onto Kaylee, sends her back to the outside. Goes after her. Amelia, the only woman in the ring, and now Selena, the only woman standing in the ring. It's the popular monster. Again, I have been waiting for an update, but I'm not going to say nothing. Santana! Barrel roll clothesline. Rack attack to Amelia, and Ava going after the ladder again. The only two women standing are Ava and Selena. Selena! Oh shit, going for the brass knucks, but Ava's got her up. Looking for the rack attack. That is everywhere but the bag. Hey, look. I'm not supposed to say this. I'm not supposed to say this. The golden ticket never fails. It's 100% success rate. And I've never seen it fail once. Anyway, look. They can cash that shit in whenever they want to. It could be tonight even. And none of them are going for it. They just want to fight. And I love it. But eventually they do got to get their ass up that ladder. Kelly got Kaylee up now. Gets her. Locks up with her. Tries to send her towards the corner. Kaylee gonna send Kelly to the outside. Selena stalking both Amelia and Ava as Kaylee grabs Amelia. She's got her by the waist. She gets her up and she drops her. Selena trying to make sure she had time to grab the ladder, and I think she waited too long making sure. Kaylee trying to back Santana up into the corner. She'll get countered. Kick to the lower back. Santana now out on the ring apron. Violet getting back into the ring. And now Santana going after Young. Misses the barrel roll clothesline. They lock up. Kaylee going to get sent back to the outside as Santana will roll out and then subsequently get back into the ring. Kelly trying to tap out Violet, but that's definitely not the way to go in this match. Violet going to fight out of it as Kelly was stretching her out. But now Santana bouncing Amelia like a basketball before going after the ladder. And now Kelly trying to send Violet into the ladder. Kelly going to get Pele kicked. Violet going after Santana, now forearm to the back. Kaylee grabbing onto Santana. Violet going up top. Kelly. Oh, Kelly getting the ring. Oh, Kaylee got it. Never mind. Forearms to the ass of Grimm, and Grimm falls off the ladder. And now Amelia looking to climb as Kaylee lifts Violet up. And PK tipping the ladder. She doesn't do it. Oh, Amelia climbed down. Amelia climbed down. Kaylee not sure what to do. Goes to the outside. Oh my God. Oh my God. Selena Santana and Amelia, the only two in the ring. And Selena going for a golden ring. Amelia's down. Selena with a free shot at the ladder. Oh, she goes to the outside of the ring. Kaylee. Oh, gets punched. Priscilla grabs Young. Young gets suplexed. Priscilla gets slapped with a ladder. Santana trying to figure out where to put it. Just gonna throw it down. Carousel. DDT onto the steel chair. Amelia now closing up the ladder. Oh. Selena sent out on the ladder chain. 46-2 onto Ava. Goes for the leg drop, but Ava rolls out of the way. Does not roll out of the way of that punch, though. Now the forearm super kick. Bell clap. Followed by sit down. Oh, that is how this night is going. Grim sending her into the turnbuckles, is looking for that rebound German suplex. Kelly getting in the middle of it. Kelly now with an armbar. Grim says, go for it, I don't care. Sends Ava out on the ladder chain. Amelia fights out of that armbar. And now Amelia, the only one going after a ladder. Kaylee is like down, okay? Going for another sit-down hoe, but Amelia counters it. Kaylee dropping Kelly. Selena is also down. Kaylee going up top. Young now sent on to Ava through ladder Chan. I was about to say, Chan ain't disappearing. Holy shit, y'all. Look, hold up. Y'all. Did the champion just come into the goddamn chat? Ladies, we're gonna keep that running. Hi, Cam. Welcome on. It's the champion, and he's so hot right now. How are you doing, Cam? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. I hope you are well. I got starstruck there for a second. Ava Moreno setting up ladder Chan as Violet now stretches Kaylee Young over her leg and launches her onto that steel chair. Priscilla grabbing onto Violet, gets her up, back suplex, and Violet landing neck first. Kelly going up to the middle rope, double axe handle to the chest of Young, and now Kelly, the only woman standing in the ring. She grabs the ladder, she sets it up. Violet trying to get her, but she is on the other side. And now Kelly comes running over. STO. Ava going up the ladder. Kelly in a position to stop her. Forearm right to the tailbone. And now she tips the ladder. Ava crashing and burning. Kaylee now getting sent to the ringside area. Priscilla going right after her, but sees Selena in the ring, and so she will get right back in. Selena out on the ring apron, grabs onto Kelly after getting back into the ring. Violet goes for a stomp on Ava, and Ava with that running clothesline. Priscilla blocks the kick. Now snapmares Ava onto the ladder, hits a kick to the spine, avoids the kendo stick the first time, but takes it the second time right to the face. Amelia getting countered here. Kelly going for that harlot drive onto... Oh no, she avoided the ladder. That's okay. Kaylee, she's got Violet. Claws down the back. DDT to Violet. Ava with a kendo stick. Going after Kaylee. Kaylee knocks it out of her hands. Locking up with Ava. She's got Moreno up. Shoulder buster. Kaylee, the only woman standing, but not even looking at the ladder. Hits the fist drop to Violet, who gets right back up. And now Kaylee has Grim. Throws her face first into the turnbuckle. Grabs at her, but Grim counters out of it. Grim sending Young into the ropes, and she sits down on her, and she hits the elbow drop. Amelia right back into the ring, looking for natural selection. Ooh, she landed onto the ladder, though. There are 3 women in the ring, but they are currently beside themselves. Ava with a stomp onto Amelia. Right hook to Kaylee, and now she's got her up, looking for that rack attack. She hits it. Amelia getting lifted up to her feet by Priscilla. PK sending her running, but I think it got countered. Yes, it did, as PK's on the outside. Amelia with a with a Singapore cane into the face of Grimm, not once but twice. Swinging on Selena, but Santana not in the ring, and now she gets caught. It splinters over her face. Helsing! DDT to Moreno. Amelia trying to get around it. Not so much anymore. Drop kick to the spine. Running Hurricane Rana from PK to Amelia. Grimm right back up to her feet, sends Santana out of the rope, into the rope. Santana rolls out on her own accord. Kaylee with a carousel DDT. Oh, God. She's not even going for ladders. Or is she? Wow. I think it's the first time I've seen her go for a ladder. She's got it in hand. She sets it up, but she gets chop blocked. Kaylee now getting sent to the outside. Selena's going after her. Grimm throwing Amelia face first into the turnbuckle. Big boot to the face of Moreno by Santana, who picks up the steel chair, and she starts going ham. Grimm dropping Amelia and the ladder before going after Kelly. Hits the spear, does Santana. Kelly sent out to ladder chance. Santana with a golden ring. Amelia right back up to her feet. Young getting into the ring. Santana trying to set up the ladder. Kaylee says, not on my watch, bitch. Oh! Thumb to the eye, but now Amelia sending Kaylee towards the outside, and Ava with that running fist. Going after Santana now. Grabs her, punch to the face, now starts choking her out on the top rope. Right hook now. Oh shit! Carousel! DDT! Young catching the kick. Santana with that sneak bitch kick. And PK with the foot booties to the face. Slams Santana face first into the mat. Kelly getting Kaylee back up to her feet. Looking for a harlot drive to Young, but Young counters it. Now Young sends PK out onto ladder Chan. Kaylee, you had a shot. Santon! I don't think Kaylee likes ladder Chan, because that's like the third time she's gone through it. It is Young and Moreno in the ring, and Ava catches the lady in waiting. Oh, Kaylee tries to spit the blue shit, but misses. Ava now coming in, swinging rights and lefts. Santana trying to set up another ladder, but Grimm blocking. Moreno grabbing onto Kaylee. I don't know, Grimm. You say that? I don't think they want to win. I think we're literally about to knock out like half the division right now. Just from injuries alone. Grimm gets sent to the outside. Amelia dropping Santana. Goes for a right hook but misses. Locks up with Selena. Now gets her in a waist lock. Goes for the German, but Selena counters. Amelia counters with an elbow. Comes in and grabs Santana. She now has her by the back of the neck. Selena fighting her off as Kaylee goes for the ladder. Selena hits the moonsault, but at what cost? And now Kaylee grabs onto her in a waistlock. She rakes the back, and now she locks up with her. She's got her by the waist. Santana getting lifted up and slammed on her front. Kaylee now with a chance, runs up the ladder. She grabs the briefcase. Violet blocking. PK going up the other side. PK going up the other side. And Moreno gonna tip the ladder. That was the first attempt we had in a minute. And it was kind of, oh God. Oh, that nice neck breaker there from Santana to Kelly. And now Violet getting German suplexed. Gonna hop right back up as Amelia suffers from her own neck connecting with the mat. Golden ring to Grimm. I'm enjoying the chaos. Well, all right, fair enough, Grimm. But now I don't want to hear why are there no women's matches later, because as I said, this is half the division right now. Kick to the midsection here. Young getting Santana up. Walks her to the center of the ring. Walks her over to the ropes. She's gonna powerbomb her to the outside. Amelia getting dropped as well. Kaylee slides into the ring going after Priscilla. Grimm going after her. Grim takes that elbow to the face, and now Kaylee walking into the turnbuckle, but she's going to get fought off with elbows to the midsection. Kelly coming in after both women. I don't think she cares who she hits. She just wants to swing. And swing she does. Kaylee and Kelly looking for a quick alliance, but Grim clunking their heads together right across to Priscilla, and now starts hacking away at her with the double axe handles. Kaylee gets the steel chair. Santana going after Ava. Amelia and Young getting punched by Grim. Santana gets sent out on the ladder, Chan, as Kaylee gets sent into the corner. Ava sending Grim to the outside. Amelia setting up the ladder. Moreno grabbing Amelia, got her in the firewoman's carry, and now drops her throat first onto the ropes. As oh god, Ava going after Kaylee as Kelly grabs the briefcase. She's got it. Ava just watching, and your winner is Priscilla Kelly. What's going on, Q? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday night as well. That was louder than I meant for it to be. I apologize, guys. That's my bad. I got a bad gauge of how loud things are going to be, and I blame Ryan for it. Anyway, if you are not currently, you do not know. You need to be in this man's streams. Okay, cue the minister. Shout him out. Bring $20 though, because if you don't, he's not going to let you. Okay, let's see. So Grim. Hey Grim. Okay, let's see how many it is. Let's see how many it is. Okay, so Kaylee Young, injured. Priscilla Kelly, injured. Violet Grimm, injured. Ava Moreno, injured. Selena Santana, injured. Hey, look, Amelia Arnold, injured. And then he's going to ask me on Wednesday, hey, how come it's all men? You know it's true, right? Because look. I'm gonna tell you what rosters they're on too. Okay, Wednesday Dominion, Friday Night Adrenaline, Wednesday Dominion. You got one Friday Night Adrenaline All-Star on there. But Quill, sorry, not Quill. Q, I hope you are well. I hope it's a good Saturday night for you. Ryan, thanks for backing me up on that. Grim, look, great match it was. Unfortunately, it is going to be, and don't judge me for this, it is going to be a sausage fest on Wednesdays for at least 3 weeks, because that seems to be how long it takes for everybody to get cleared. That being said, coming up next, match 7 of 13. We have us a Lone Star Championship match. Now, that is our oldest championship here in DEW. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So this is our oldest championship here in DEW, the DEW Lone Star Championship. Very many notable names here in Dynamic Entertainment have held the title. Dan Angel has in fact held it once before, but did not have a rematch clause. Had to earn his way back into this match against a man in his first defense with the title. So, since that last match was about half my life, I'm not mad about it. But since that last match was about half my life, let's run it. Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, mutants, extraterrestrials, and sentient unalive items watching galaxy-wide, multiverse-wide, I guess extra-dimensional-wide. Welcome to Dynamic Entertainment Wrestling. The following matchup is scheduled for 2 falls by Warden Rules, and it is for the DEW Lone Star Championship. Introducing first, fighting out of Denver, Colorado, standing 5'11", weighing in at 230 pounds. He is the Nightmare, Dan Angel. Dan Angel holding many an accolade here in Dynamic Entertainment Wrestling. He is a former World Heritage Champion, former Tag Team Champion, although that was literally only for a day, and then it was kind of sad after that, but we're not going to get into that. Dan Angel also successfully retaining a championship for Damian Black recently. Now looks to regain a championship he lost under what many people consider to be nefarious circumstances. Was unable to get a shot at the man who took it off of him, but now looks to face this man who we introduced next, fighting out of Yamaguchi, Japan. Standing 6'4", weighing in at 240 pounds. He is the winner of the 2026 Dyna Rumble match. He is a main eventer of 0 Hour, our WrestleMania-esque event. A former DEW All-Star World Champion. Please welcome your DEW Lone Star Champion, the Roni Tanaka Yamashita. This is Tanaka's second championship here within DEW. He hopes he has a long, lengthy reign. Unfortunately, not really up to him at this point, as Dan Angel is one of those people who kind of sees what he wants, says what he wants, gets what he wants. As I said, this is a 2 out of 3 falls Warden Rules match. Now, unlike the Media and Dynamo Championship matches earlier, this will not be no disqualifications. However, they will not be counted out. Pinfalls and submissions are acceptable ways to win a fall, and they must take place within the ring. All right, let me see here. Who else was I planning on shouting at during this? Ah, yes, I remember now. I do not believe he is scheduled to go live tonight, but do go ahead, and if you are not already, follow Basu Versus. He is a variety streamer, but is currently on a Tokon and Tekken run. No, I did not say that twice. Tokon and Tekken. He is an avid enjoyer of fighting games. We are currently trying to partner push this man. I don't know if he's actively partner pushing on Twitch, but he is also partner pushing on YouTube. But that's how things are going. Drop kick from Dan Angel to Tanaka. He hits the moonsault off the middle rope. Now pulls back on that leg. He goes for the cover. Tanaka will kick out at 1. Bobbert doing fine so far tonight. I cannot say that if you have Bobbert does some fuck shit on your bingo card that you should count it off. He has been on it so far tonight. But Dan Angel now got Tanaka up on the shoulders. Tanaka using his, shifting his weight, transitions into a reverse DDT. Now looks for another moonsault, hits the coffin drop. Points up to the sky. Dan Angel gets up to his feet. Angel now up in the fireman's carry, gonna get tossed throat first into that top rope, and Tanaka now with a stomp. Skip up here by Dan Angel, who now backs Tanaka into the corner. Slap to the face. Now comes in and spins him around. Going for that forearm, but Tanaka gets the elbow up. And Tanaka definitely watched some tape as, I don't think that was telegraphed. Dan Angel going to pull himself up by the top rope out on the ring apron as Tanaka waits patiently, but now hits that shoulder to the midsection. Sunset flip, power bomb out onto the hardwood. Nice enziguri there from Tanaka to Angel, who does shove him away. He walks right up to him. Tanaka going to grab onto him, gets him in a waist lock. Dan Angel, elbow to the jaw. He now walks up to Tanaka. Collar and elbow tie up, transitions into a waist lock. Tanaka now with the elbow to the jaw. And it's a back suplex to Dan Angel. Drives him onto his neck. Angel rolls out of the way of the stomp. Grabs Tanaka, now sends him running. Yamashita going to drop down to the hardwood before he connects with the barricade, and that is a smart move. Speaking of smart moves, if you are not stationary and do love being active, be sure to go to your local sports store to get yourself a C51 Storm shoe. There are currently 6 styles of shoe. What's going on, Gliz? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time here. First time chatter. Welcome. If you guys are a regular. Normal would work there. If you are a normal enjoyer of the channel, go ahead and give him a big DEW welcome. First time chatter. Him, her, I'm not really sure yet. But you know, look. He looks menacing. The model they went with is Sonic Soul Storm. He is currently the cruiserweight champion of the world here in DEW. Ooh, Tanaka with that super kick. Kick out at 1 by Dan Angel. Tanaka now has him in his sights. Angel stumbling backwards. I don't think he knows. Tanaka with the roundhouse. Angel rolls out of the ring, and it's a smart move, but Tanaka is hot on him. Elbow drop into the knee. He goes for a stomp to that same knee, but Angel rolls out of the way. The lock up with Tanaka, but Tanaka coming out on top, rolls him up. Super kick, and Angel is busted open. Speaking of busting, make sure you stop by your local perfume and cologne retailer to pick up Heartbreaker by Ralph Lauren. It ensures you drop the temperature of any cool room. It ensures you crank up the temperature of any room currently sitting below 80 degrees up to a nice, hot, and wet 105.5 degrees. Sorry, I just found my sticky note that tells me what to say on there. Tanaka now with a kick to the midsection of Dan Angel, gets him back up to his feet. Look, don't look at me in that tone of voice, Rai. All right, don't look at me in that tone of voice, or I'm gonna punch you in the shirt. Tanaka rolling Dan Angel over. Angel kicks out at 1. Yamashita now going out onto the ring apron, looking to fly. Going for the time delay elbow drop, but Dan Angel so far ahead of him in that one. I think the time delay was a bad move. Kick to the midsection here. Angel, just mushes him in the face. Punch to the chest, and now he's got Tanaka by the back of the neck. He leans him up against the rope, and now Angel grabs onto him. He's got him up. Oh, Tanaka floats over, looking for the reverse DDT, and he's got it. Dan Angel now out on the ring apron. Tanaka lying in wait, grabs onto him, punch to the face, standing drop kick, and Angel's down. Oh, Tanaka pointing up at the sky. Dan Angel was already in the ring. That is not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see at all. Kick between the eyes here, punch to the face, and now Angel's got him up, looking for the fall of man. He hooks the leg. Kick out at 2 by Tanaka. Dan Angel, after hitting that fall of man, oh shit, he's not done. Going for an armbar here. He's got it. He's got it. It's not sunk in deep though, and Tanaka gonna use that to his advantage. Right hook to the eye. Right hook to the eye indeed. Kick to the knee, chop to the chest, snapmare, and a knee to the spine. Angel in a bad spot here as Tanaka rolls him over. Dan Angel rolls out of the way. He comes in, locks up with him. He's got him up. Backbreaker. Tanaka popping up. Dan Angel not afraid, but he should be. Drop kick out of the corner. Yamashita going for the cover. He'll hook the leg. Angel kicking out at 2. Neither of these men currently with a fall beneath their belt. Now, Tanaka props him up. Goes for that step up enziguri. Angel rolls out of the way, and Angel spinning. Back elbow. Goes for the stomp. Tanaka! Dragon! Cutter! It wasn't enough to put Dan Angel down for a 1-2-3, but one can only hope. Ooh! He drops him. Oh, God! The nightmare lock applied. Tanaka fights out. Tanaka fighting out of it. Hits the double roundhouse again. Hits it twice in the same match. I don't think Dan Angel's going to be seen straight tomorrow, but Tanaka pulls him away from the rope. Dan Angel now kick between the eyes. Angel standing tall. Oh, yeah. He's getting the crowd behind him here, and the crowd do seem to love him. He shoulder charges Tanaka, the Lone Star champion, off the ring apron. They'll roll him over. He's got him up now, going after it. Sits down on that shoulder. Sends Yamashita back into the ring, and he'll follow. Up onto the ring apron, that is. Now he's up on that top turnbuckle. Might be looking to take out Tanaka for the first fall here as he goes for the crossbody, but Tanaka sidesteps. Let's send Dan Angel over that top rope. Grabs at him again, but Dan Angel going to shove him away while climbing into the ring. Grabs at Tanaka. Ooh, high kick. Blocks the slap, hits a right punch, goes for a second, but Tanaka counters with 2, count them, 2 slaps to the face. And now Tanaka going for that chop. After the punch, kick to the midsection, kick to the chest. He mushes him in the stomach. Axe kick. He hits the rope. The drop kick connects to the back of Dan Angel. Hits a black mass, and now dragging him away from the ropes. If Dan Angel ain't out, he ain't happy. Tanaka going for his first fall. That's 1. They'll roll Dan Angel over, gets him back up to his feet. Oh, no, he won't. Dan Angel hops himself up to the feet. Dragon screw takedown. Standing tall over Tanaka. He looks to put him down. Locks up with him. He's got him up. Oh, Tanaka drops down. He spits the blue shit. Dan Angel blocks. Kick to the midsection. He's got him up. Power bomb. And that wasn't the last of it, as now he's got Tanaka up looking for the fall of man. He hooks the leg. It is 1-1, and Tanaka getting back up to a knee, but Dan Angel sends him into the corner. Angel now pulling him out, spins him around, forearm to the lower back. He runs over to the opposite corner, comes running back in. Tanaka spinning soul kick. Throws it face first into the turnbuckle. And now Tanaka looking to pop off. Spits some red shit. What? He spit the blue shit and the red shit? Goes for the knees. Dan Angel rolls out of the way. But the Dragon Cutter. And here is your winner. In a 2-1. 2 out of 3 falls. The Ronin, Tanaka Yamashita. Tanaka earning his rematch clause with that victory. Dan Angel thought he had it here, but then Tanaka with that Dragon Cutter. And it has ended many a match. It has ended many a hope and dream. That is actually not the move that won him the... well, it was part of it. Because he hit the Dragon Cutter and then immediately followed it with that double roundhouse. So, I mean, it helped. It was kind of a combo. It was back to back. The Dragon Cutter definitely was the setup, and then the roundhouse was what dropped King for the title. Oof. Everybody just injury prone today. There wasn't even any weapons in this match. Tanaka handing out CTE for Halloween, guys. All right, let's get on with it. We've got, this is a match I've been looking forward to. Coming up next, we have us a 2 out of 3 falls steel cage match. Morgan Mercer, a legend here in the in the Dynamic Entertainment Wrestling Federation. Going up against Maya Cho, who is currently on an 11-run win streak as of last night. Rye, are you sure you want to be that broke again? You won't be able to make me drink anymore, Rye. It's too late, though, I assume. The prediction's up, and it says 1.1K. That being said, if you guys are here lurking and you think it's hilarious trying to get me drunk alongside my mods, I encourage you to go ahead and do the drink redemption. It is only 500 points and resets every 5 minutes. That being said, we are going to go ahead and we are going to run it. Ladies, gentlemen, MBs, extraterrestrials, and mutants, the following matchup, scheduled for 2 falls, will take place inside of a steel cage, and it is for the DEW Legacy Championship. How many drinks am I on now? This is still 5. I'm nursing, buddy, because nobody's been redeeming. Serena just did one, so I guess I'm closing in on 6.
The way the words roll off your tongue when you can taste your medicine, it tells me all I need to know.
Introducing first the challenger, representing Black Voltage out of Blackpool, England, by way of San Marcos, Texas. She is a former DEW Legacy Tag Team Women's Heritage and All-Star World Champion, the Monster, Morgan Mercer. Appreciate the compliment on the mask there, Storm. There's my little ode to you, buddy. Introducing next her opponent, fighting out of Kobe, Japan. She is the longest reigning DEW Legacy Champion in recorded history, Maya Show. Morgan ready and raring to go. This would be her first singles title since losing the Women's Heritage Championship to AJ Michelle last season. No, sorry. Since losing the All-Star World Championship to Melissa Bishop back in February. Yeah. I almost messed that up. The official going to raise up the belt before stepping out of the ring. Ryan Tran going to be overseeing the match this match here. And Cho coming in strong with the chops and the back fist. She's swinging out of the corner. Drop kick connects, and Morgan is going to take it. Cho already running over, going for the first fall here. And Morgan going to kick out before Ryan Tran can get the one. She now grabs Morgan by the wrist, stomps down onto the chest. Joe now comes in, grabs Morgan, gets her up in the firewoman's carry. Morgan now elbows to the jaw. Comes in for a left hook, but Cho rolls out of the way. Morgan now locks up with her, wrenches the arm, but Cho counters with a forearm. Goes for a forearm to the back and now grabs onto Morgan. Morgan sends into the corner. Kick to the midsection and a second. Cho looking to fly now. Hops up. Drop kick and Morgan's down again. Cho going for another cover. Morgan kicks out at one. Mercer going to take the stomp down to the arm now as Cho is being sparing with her offense here. Morgan going to pick the leg. Now, Morgan's definitely a competitor you do not want to let build up momentum. Same can be said for Cho, however. I think, look, Cho might be a little bit harder at hitting, but, Morgan is mean. Morgan now sending Cho toward the corner, but Cho going to send her into the ropes instead. Hits a big leg lariat and now goes up to the top rope. She calls for Morgan to get up to her feet, and she waits patiently. Ryan Tran looking up at Maya, telling her to keep it in the Down in the ring, Morgan sidesteps the drop kick, goes for a punch in the back of the head, but Maya! Half-hatch suplex there, and now she will get Morgan back up to a knee. She hits the rope. She comes running in, goes for the drop kick. Morgan rolls out of the way. Now Mercer with a right hook, left hook, right hook. The jacket's tight, and she'll snapmare her down. Rolls through. Big kick to the chest. She now looks to fly. Morgan with a leg drop. Mercer not done yet. Goes up to the top rope herself. She spins around. Hits another leg drop. Shades of her former tag team partner, Kaylee Young. She blows a kiss out to the audience here to get Maya Cho up to her feet. Now wrenches the arm, snaps the fingies, and she grabs at her. Maya Cho counters and hits the back elbow. Morgan's down, Cho up top looking for the moon stomp. She gets it. Looks the leg. Morgan kicks out at one. Mercer takes the kick to the back, kick to the face of Cho now. She grabs onto her, sends her into the rope, going. Tries to grab her, misses. Misses that punch. Now comes in, misses the punch again. Morgan, girl, move. Elbow to the face. Cho now comes in, gets grabbed. Mercer now walks Cho over to the ropes, leans her against them. Lets out a roar for the crowd. Now grabs her. But Cho with the elbow. And now Maya looking for that drop kick again. She's got it. Maya calling for Mercer to get up to her feet, and she does. She's still talking shit. Comes in, builds it slow. Now comes in with these kicks. Lariat to drop the challenger. Mercer pulling herself up slightly in the corner, takes a stomp down to the chest. Now she gets pulled out of the corner. Sit out powerbomb. Morgan reaching for her lower back, and honestly, that's your fault. Look. Nothing against Morgan. Okay? We love Morgan here. But if she doesn't know about footwork or the fact that you cannot, and I mean cannot, punch somebody 6 feet away from you when your arms only measure like 2.5 feet, whose fault is that really? Cho going back up top, might be looking for another moon stomp. Morgan rolls out of the way of this one. She'll grab Cho, gets her up to her feet, locks up with her. No! Cho counters. Maya getting punched in the gut here by Morgan. Morgan grabs onto Cho, tries to send her into the ropes, but Maya counters again. Morgan stops herself from being sent into the steel, gets grabbed anyway. Elbow to the face of Cho. Morgan going for a punch to the back of the face. Whoa! And she gets elbowed once again. Kick to the face of Maya after Morgan gets busted open. And Morgan with that running knee lift. She grabs Maya, drags her away from the ropes. Goes her towards the center of the ring. Now she takes a step back. Stomp onto the hand. And now a stomp onto the elbow. Morgan's still not done. Taking a minute here, trying to figure out her next maneuver as Maya pulls herself up in the corner. Goes for a forearm to the back. Maya kick to the midsection. She's got Morgan up onto the middle rope. Kicks out the back knee of the knee. It's the stomp. Maya grabbing onto Morgan, sends her into the ropes. Morgan hops over as she ducks down. Morgan gonna counter the grab. Grabs onto Maya now. Maya now getting sent into the ropes. Morgan! Spinning back elbow, and it was a good one. Maya starting to crash out a little as Morgan goes for the... going for the popular monster. Maya countered. Drop kick out of the corner again. Maya up top. Looking for the moon stomp, and she's got it. Damn right. Tell us how you really feel. Jesus. Morgan gonna kick out at 2. Maya hits the rope. She comes in. Double axe handle to the face of the monster. Maya once again calling for I'm biased as fuck. I mean, we know that now. She's got her arm wrapped around Morgan's throat. She's got her up. Ooh. She's got Morgan down, going back up top, looking to fly. Hits a hot drop from the top rope. Gets Morgan back up to her feet. Ooh, spinning kick to the gut. She hits the rope. Here she comes, and she hits the elbow drop. Going back up top, looking for another moon stomp. Morgan rolls out of the way. She's got Cho up, locks up with her. She's got her up on her shoulder. Shoulder buster, and Maya's down. Morgan comes in now. Oh, shit! Mercer lock applied to Cho, who is sat down. Cho gonna snapmare her off her. Punch to the face. Now comes in, locks up with Morgan. Morgan sent into the ropes. Cho ducks underneath her even though she wasn't even there. Morgan hangs onto the ropes. Bump in the night, and she'll hook the leg. Morgan with the first fall. Grabs onto Cho. Ooh, pumps the forearm. Looking to drag Cho away from the ropes. Maya rolling over to the ropes anyway. Grabs onto Morgan, sends her into the corner. Morgan in danger here as Cho. Oh, she gets the knee up, sends Cho into the corner. Left hook. Grabs onto Cho. Cho with a knee lift, and now Maya walks right up to her. Morgan, popular monster, connects. She runs for the cover. 1, 2, 3, and no! Legacy champion, Morgan Mercer.
The way the words roll off your tongue when you can taste your medicine, it tells me all I need.
This was the setup, I believe, that got Morgan pumped and ready to go. After a certain amount of damage, this woman does not know how to be kept down, and that had to be it because now she is your DEW Legacy champion.
Now you're spiraling, you're spiraling. No, looks like you lost your head. I said it's such a shame. You want me under your scoreboard for too long, but you won't get the best of me. I hate the way you come undone, and how there's nowhere left to run. 'Cause on the surface we're already gone.
And you know, her and Damian Black are going to be celebrating later tonight. Coming up next, as we get into the last few bits of matches we've got. Let's see how many we got. Five more matches. I do appreciate everybody who was here for the first 8. That being said, coming up next, we have our men's golden ticket ladder match. And so far, Priscilla Kelly does not seem as though she might be cashing in tonight, although that remains to be seen.
You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on
Let
with
me get
just a
these.
touch.
Let me get this prediction set up real quick.
I look around and see the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night.
All right. I'll do 15 minutes since it's probably going to take like 10 minutes just for the damn entrances. That's no shade to nobody. Make your entrance as long as you want. I don't care. All I can say is good luck to each and every one of these guys, and let's go.
When you're circled by wolves, when you're caught on, will you bow down? Will you bow down to me?
The following matchup is the DEW Men's Golden Ticket Ladder Match. As I don't feel I need to say this, but as much of you know, the first man to climb the ladder and retrieve the golden ticket briefcase will earn a contract that entitles them to a championship match anywhere, anytime they choose. Introducing first, fighting out of Orlando, Florida, representing the Pinnacle, Hector Flores.
When you're surrounded by walls, when you're caught on, will you bow down to me? And the day, the night, when they King! London!
Introducing next, fighting out of London, England, standing 6'1", weighing in at 237 pounds. He is a former DEW World Tag Team Champion, former DEW Lone Star Champion, and the longest running televised All-Star World Champion, the Tyrant, LJ King. And Storm is not happy.
Every rebel break when the pressure gets massive. I don't back down. I attack first, turn ambition into violence when I make it hurt. This ain't luck, nah. This is destiny. Built different.
This is our reckoning. Our revelation. We about to go on.
Introducing next, making his way out to the ring, fighting out of Cleveland, Ohio, standing 6'11", weighing in at 420 pounds. He is a former DEW television champion, the creature of revelation, and your DEW Tempest champion, Alexander Shaw.
From the ruins of mercy we rise unbound. Shadows and thunder, war cry resounds. No gods above us, no kings to obey. Revelation brings your judgment day. Revelation brings your judgment day. They called us heretics, banish the flame. Let's go! I walk alone through the darkest night. I walk alone through my plight. Got rid of those who held me down. Oh no, did you just give a big old frown? Gonna walk straight to the fire. And the next person stands across from me might just have to retire. Never gonna slow down.
Introducing next, stomping his way down to the ring, fighting out of Columbus, Ohio. Standing 6'6", weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the man with the hands rated E for everyone, the Beast,
so astounding.
No!
Y'all act like y'all the greatest in the whole world. When you're just another sheep lost in the herd. Looking like Amber Heard, sitting on the top of a bed like a big old turd. No one can bask in my glory, and any who try will end up gory. Bitch, never gonna slow down. Just gonna go faster, 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 faster. Hey, get the fuck out of my way. For tonight is my night to shine. And those who stand in my You said just one bite in that borrowed graveyard jacket. Exhale, cigarette, smoke a breath.
Making his way out next,
You said
fighting out of San Antonio, Texas. Standing 5'10", weighing in at 234 pounds. Representing Black Voltage as a former World Tag Team Champion, former All-American Champion, former World Heritage Champion, and the longest reigning All-Star World Champion in recorded history, the Savage, David Young.
Addicted to pain. You called after dark with that velvet.
That's also not his theme song, by the way. Technical difficulty if you got a bingo card.
Swore you were sick of the bodies in your review of the curses on your tongue. But your hand shook only when I turned away. You licked the truth off the edges of my veins.
And yep, just as I suspected, some fuck shit happening with the technical stuff. Tablets out, laptops out, even my phone bugging, but my headset is filled with static and it's whispering to me. We interrupt the following program for a public fear announcement.
The violence caused such
Introducing next. He is the new face of fear for the Dynaverse. He is a former two-time Main Academy Wrestling Federation After Dark Men's Champion, known as the architect of the Freak Show. He is the right-hand man of the Mad Clown, Bossu. He invites you to run from your fears if you wish, but eventually every scream finds its way to the cold clown prince.
Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken.
See CCP joining us for the first time ever, gracing us with his presence back at Summer Bludgeon 2 months ago. Or was that last month even? Jesus Christ, that was last month. He has had 2 chances at becoming All-American champion. He has walked through, and I do mean walked through every member of the Pinnacle he has accepted the open challenge for. Now looks to grab that golden ticket. Oh, what he'll do with it, I don't know. But DY got, oh shit. He's got Noah locked up on the outside. Hector going for a lat. Sorry, no, that's not Noah. Who the fuck else is in this match? Sorry, Shaw going for a ladder. Noah in the ring still with CCP last I checked. Hector also in there locking up with CCP. Hector has not had the chance to go up against the Cold Clown Prince one-on-one as of yet. Noah now looking to, oh, he's got CCP up. He spins him around. And a delayed suplex there. King and DY out on the ring, out at ringside, beating the shit out of each other. King getting back into the ring as Noah goes for the briefcase. King is going to close up the ladder. Now Shaw and Noah, both of Revelation, definitely want to get that ticket for the faction as a whole, no doubt. But now Noah going after Hector. Hector counters with a Cobra, and Shaw grabbing him by the back of the neck. King with a sling blade. Reverse choke slam to Hector Flores. And DY with a clothesline to CCP. Shaw full sends the steel chair and it clips DY in the back. Talking mad shit. CCP now gets back into the ring. Takes down Noah with a Thez press. Ladder Chan making its 5th appearance for tonight. Ooh! Uranagi from King to DY. And now King standing in the ring alone grabs a ladder. David Young getting himself back up to his feet, takes the ladder to the side of the head as King sets it up. No, King's up. King's up. He's reaching for the briefcase. Oh, Shaw's right there. Just sombers, just saunters over, just gingerly and closes that ladder. And now DY taking these stiff ass headbutts from the creature. Kick to the midsection now. Shaw shoving King off of him as now he's got him up. Backbreaker. CCP staring DY in the back of the skull. Tries to send him into the ropes. Oh! On a 3-man chair assault from Noah. Only to earn the ire of Shaw. I don't think he meant to do it, Shaw. You're friends. Remember that. Shaw now with a one-handed. He just launched that man with a choke slam. Goes after the ladder. Noah now going for the uppercut. I don't think he can reach Shaw. I think he was just trying to make himself feel better there. As now Shaw climbs up the ladder. Noah looking to block. King blocking the block. King. Shaw's up there. DY trying to shove the ladder over. Does he do it? And they do. King with the electric chair drop, and CCP with the cane for good measure onto the knee. CCP and Noah got DY up. Double choke slam. King now sent out of the ring as it seems he was the only one on mission. Noah getting Shaw up, looking for the Alabama slam. DY looking to get swifty. Launches himself into the ring. Neck breaker to CCP. Noah now sending a table out into the ring. Now, for those of you who do have a bingo card, we want tables is as long as that table gets set up completely, it counts. Or if the crowd shouts it. Because sometimes they'll shout it out of fucking nowhere, but then sometimes when they set up the table, they don't say shit. Hector Flores now going up top. Shaw punching Noah off of Chan, and Hector with a foot booty to the face of DY. King now with a shot to the ear of CCP. As now the Cold Clown Prince goes after a ladder. Hector Flores staring at him as he is the man who has, again, walked through all of his faction members. Kick to the midsection, punch to the face, kick to the midsection, and now a Hurricane Rana. DY trying to get around Hector to go after Shaw. Gets that kick to the midsection, tries to grab at him. Now he locks up with Shaw, collar and elbow tie-up. But he gets tripped up as Hector hits him with that ladder. Forearm to the lower back now as he sends Shaw into the corner. King ducks underneath ladder Chen here as DY pulls Shaw out of the corner, kicks out the knee, going for that sunset. Oh, God, no, Canadian Destroyer! Oh, go for a sunset flip, but DY trying to murder people tonight. DY backs up, sees King busy with Flores. King's cross! DY now goes around the ladder. He had all this time to run up that thing. But now the ladder's down. CCP going after Noah. Noah going to grab him instead, sends him to the outside. DY sending Shaw to the outside. King gets back into the ring. It is Noah, DY, and Shaw! DY getting reverse sling bladed onto the ladder, face first. Noah sending King out of the ring. CCP gets into the ring and a big boot to Noah. He'll grab DY. DY arm wrench takedown, and neither ladder really clear for grabbing. But now DY goes for shoot to throw but misses. DY swings through the rope going for the Constantine special, but nobody there. CCP not up to his feet yet. They'll give him a punch to the back of the head, uppercut, kick to the midsection. He pulls him in. DY fighting out of it with blows to the ribs. And now DY grabs onto CCP, but CCP taking that steel chair. DY catches it, bounces it off of Noah's face. Kick to the midsection here of CCP by Flores. DY discus clothesline. DY now out on the ring apron, drops down, grabbing the ladder. There we go. Slides it into the ring. CCP locking up with Noah as DY looks to set the ladder up. King gonna send one in as well as DY goes to climb the ladder. We don't normally see him go up ladders, but now Noah looking to block, and he does. King going up the other side. King going up the other side. Ooh. Shaw using CCP to knock the ladder over. DY now gets into the ring, gets grabbed by Shaw, kick to the midsection. Shaw got DY up, looking for the power bomb. Looking for the power bomb onto the ladder. King gets sent to the outside. CCP fighting off Shaw, walks up to him, gets caught. Elbow to the jaw. Noah with the press to Hector. Shaw now set up on top of ladder Chen. CCP trying to grab Noah, but Noah will grab him first. Oh, CCP hung up on the rope, and DY, he might be angry. DY goes for the drop kick. Noah able to duck out of the way. DY grabs him now anyway, sends him into the rope, and Hector! With that falling drop kick to DY, now the steel chair to the back. Hector, you know what? I get it. I get why Hector did it. DY, Damian Black, any member of Black Voltage really just for a whole season just owned the pinnacle. Shaw now comes running over. Oh, DY sinks into that fist. Drops CCP with it. CCP and DY lock up now. Oh! Oh! DY thrown onto a ladder. Yeah, he's definitely leaving. Let's see, everybody should just gang up on King. That's my opinion. Look, I get it's your opinion. Oh, but it seems to be your main one. Bell hammer elbow after the pop-up, and now DY and Shaw getting back up to their feet. DY with that running drop kick to King. DY jukes the punch, gets grabbed anyway. Forearm to the lower back, gets sent out onto ladder Chen. Oh, no. Revelation driver to the beast. Shaw did not come to play. Running choke slam to Flores. This man has single-handedly dropped 4 of these 6 men in this match. Flores now got Shaw up. Shaw gonna shift his weight. Goes for the forearm to the back, but Flores counters. Now looking for the springboard drop kick, and he drops Alexander Shaw. Flores spins around. He grabs the ladder. DY's in the ring, and looking to take Hector into the gallows, but Hector fights him off. Right look now to DY. DY winding it up, looking for the dynamic elbow. Oh, Shaw bounces off DY. DY, oh, he gets caught. No, he swings him around, sends Shaw over that top rope. And now DY, look at it, CCP tries to back away from him. He ducks him instead. Now CCP getting sent out onto ladder Chen. DY going for that stomp to Hector. Hector with that cross body. DY's down and bent in half over that ladder. That splash onto the ladder. And now King locking up with Flores. Tries to send him into the ropes, but King gonna get sent into the ladder instead, able to stop himself. Flores punch to the back of the head. He's got him up. Ooh! Back suplex onto the ladder. Flores just using he's using those ladders to good fucking extent, man. I mean, shit. He just seems to know where they're all at. Noah with that Alabama slam, though. CCP getting handled by King as Noah tries to figure out where to go next. Kick to the midsection. He pulls King in. He's got him up. Package. Pile driver to King. Noah, now the only man standing, grabs the ladder, and he does not set it up to go after the title. He sets it up to throw somebody into it. CCP trying to fight the beast here, and now he's got him by the throat. Elbow to the ear, and now the Thez press from CCP. Oh God, DY going for a little drive out on Revelation M. Forearm to the lower back of Noah. Shaw getting sent into that ladder. CCP punching the back of the head. Hector with a chop block. King standing out on the outside as Hector goes for that standing frog splash. CCP got the knees up, and now Shaw punches to the back of the head. And the Stranger Danger! Stranger Danger onto Shaw. Skull gets slammed into the ladder, and now King looking to set it up, but CCP has other plans. Nice power slam there. DY sends a ladder into the ring. Noah grabs a ladder, puts it up into the corner. DY grabs the ladder he brought in, looks to set it up. He does. I don't know if he can get the championship. Oh, sorry, not the championship, the briefcase from there, but he kicks out the leg. DDT to CCP. He grabs onto King, gets him by the waist. Headbutt to the back of the skull. Noah getting CCP back up to his feet. DY goes for that clothesline. He clips both men. Uppercut to Shaw. Goes for the clothesline. Shaw. Oh, shit. He's not slowing down. Throws Shaw into the ladder. DY is standing, but none of the ladders readily available. He goes after the only one, and Noah is behind him. Oh, he sets it up, blocking CCP, goes for the uppercut, nobody home. King going for the title. Oh no, Stranger Danger's locked in. King's the only one able to. Hector, stop it, Hector! And here's your winner! Oh no, here's your winner and the holder of the golden ticket briefcase. The Tyrant, LJ King.
None of me, I must another world gon' see. Raised in the fire, built from the pressure. Every damn battle only made me better. I was the tyrant, now wearing the crown. Whole arena
oh,
shakes
man. Looking at that, hang on.
Prepared every time I step in for the tension in the air. Big fight feel when the lights turn gold. K1 got the throne and I'm taking for control. Ready for war, ready for pain, ready for anything.
You know what? Good, Hector, good. Look, so I can't fully blame Hector there. Looking at that angle. He did try to block him. He couldn't go for it again because everybody was blocking him from getting to the ladder, and King had it like almost instantly. You know what? Fuck it, I blame Hector. Look. Hector does not deserve nice things. That's all I have to say. I blame Hector. Now Cold is going to tell me justice for Hector. I unfortunately do not see it that way. However, coming up next.
I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love.
Let's see. Did anybody even vote King?
I'm going through a
All right, one and done for the night. Your points are back in your piggy banks. That being said, let's try to get those. Let's try to get those bets in. All right. So we've got us a DEW All-Star Women's Championship match, and that's kind of loud. We got us our DEW All-Star Women's Championship match. A lot of tea between these two. Serena Young turning her back on Isabella Black in a tag team match a few weeks ago after becoming #1 contender. All I can say is the predictions are up with 10 minutes on the clock. Rye over there having a crash out. I don't think he understands he can't retroactively deny a storyline where Hector Flores was hopped up on drugs, therefore the win was reversed. Nope, you can't do it now. Nope. Crash out somewhere else, Rye. Be responsible. Be an adult. Come on. Let's go. Alright, now just to make sure I do have the song. I do in fact. Alright. No, I don't. Where the fuck did it go? Oh god. You know what? Oh. Now Spotify trying to fuck on me, so there's that. Man. Cannot wait until I get a PC. I'm saving up for it, I promise. Okay. I do have it. Alright, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. That's my bad. Micro, get out of my ring. The following matchup is a Warden rules match. There are no countouts. The only way to win the championship at the end of this match is by pinfall or submission, and it is for the DEW All-Star World Championship. Introducing first the challenger. Making her way out to the ring representing the Royal Order. Fighting out of San Antonio, Texas. She is the inaugural DEW Legacy Champion, a former 4-time DEW Women's Tag Team Champion, and a former DEW All-Star World Champion. Your 2025 Queen of the Ring, the Lion Queen, Showtime! Serena Young. Introducing her opponent, fighting out of Grand Rapids, Michigan by way of San Antonio, Texas. Representing Black Voltage, she is a former DEW Women's Tag Team Champion. Your DEW All-Star Women's World Champion, the Savage's Mistress, your Enigma, Isabella Black. That is the prize they are fighting for, and if Priscilla Kelly is a petty woman, and she kind of is, the title that if Serena Young wins, she has to look out for, as they did have a small rivalry back in Season 2. Again, Serena Young turning her back on Isabella Black in a tag team match against High Voltage, a Witch Coven-esque faction here in Dynamic Entertainment. Serena inviting Isabella to tag team with her, as High Voltage had been assaulting Serena in the ring. Now, in the middle of the match, when Isabella went for a tag, Serena hopped off the ring apron and sauntered back up the ramp to the backstage area, leaving Isabella all alone, and Isabella getting mobbed by both Anna Arnold and Selena Grimm. Serena also with another accolade beneath her belt, and that is that she has never, and I mean never, lost a match to Isabella Black. Isabella and Serena first having a match back in Season 1 of DEW, where Serena was the Legacy Champion. Ooh, Isabella challenging for it at 0 Hour. Was unable to defeat Serena. Then Serena defeated her not once, not twice, but 3 times so far this season. One of those times to become #1 contender for the All-Star Women's Championship, the second time for it, and then the third time just in a regular #1 contenders match. And now Serena, with those knee drops into the side of Isabella's knee. Shades of her younger brother, Xander Young, looking to take Isabella around town with these stiff stomps to the chest. Serena letting out a roar of frustration, gets Isabella up. Snapmare to Isabella and turning her into a knuckle sandwich, but Isabella, axe handle to the gut. It's that victory roll into a super kick, now goes for the cover. This is a 1 fall match. It is by Warden rules. Kick out at 1 by Serena. Isabella now looking for the leg drop. Shades of DY, but didn't get all of it, but enough of it, it seems, as Serena is still down. She does start to stir, however, and now Isabella goes for the super kick. Serena sidesteps, and that running knee lift to take down Isabella. Stomp to the face now here by Serena, who leaps up, goes for that knee drop, but Isabella rolls out of the way. Black now goes for that single leg drop kick. Serena just bats her away. Now comes in with this combo. Punch, backhands, and now the headbutt. Right hook to Isabella, who now hits a chop. Serena goes for one, but Isabella blocks, hits 2 right hooks, and now Serena hits a chop. Isabella now with another. Serena goes for one as well. They are just trading chops back and forth. Isabella blocks another, hits 2 more. Now kick to the knee, slaps to the face, knee lift into Serena, and now the drop kick to the chest. Young crawls for the corner. Isabella now calling for her to get back up. She comes in! Damn. Drives that heel into the face. Black Diamond to Serena Young. Kick out at 2. The "we're not worthy" chants here from the crowd. Stomps to the hand now as well. Comes in. Went for a DDT, but Serena Young counters into a into a spine buster. Isabella gets that single leg drop kick now again with this maneuver transitioning into that drop kick. Hot drop to the back of Young. Rapid fire kicks to the face of the challenger. Serena slammed face first into the ring mat. Isabella definitely hyped even after that loss she took last night to her former sister-in-law, Sage Grey. Slams her down onto the mat, and Serena in danger as she reaches for her own skull. Does not know where she's at. Isabella is out on the ring apron. She calls for Serena to get up. She rolls through. Serena was too far away to hit the sit-out face buster. Not too far away to hit that Russian leg sweep. She will float over and continues with the hands. She goes up top. Coda Salt connects. Out, Serena at 2.9. Kicks out. Isabella now looking to roll through, looking for that sit-out facebuster against Serena, too far out. So Isabella grabs her, walks her over to the ropes, and Serena, with very little offense in here in the past few moments, hits! Turn up the voltage, and now goes up top, looking for another. Coda Salt! Serena gets the knees up. Serena with the knees up, going for the Sarayan facebuster, but nobody home. Knee drop to Serena to bust her open. Goes for the cartwheel senton, but Serena again gets the knees up. And now Young, step up Izaguri. She drags Isabella away from toward the ropes, actually. Now away from the ropes. Isabella already stirring. Serena now walks right up. Slams her down. Matinee Massacre is locked in. Isabella with knees to the back of the head. Grabs onto Serena, gets her up into the firewoman's carry, walks into the center of the ring, now over to the corner. Drops her down, and that had to hurt. She crumples down. Serena catches the stomp, though. Pendulum swing. Oh, God. She's got the gator roll in. She's got it in. It's locked in. She pulls back on it now. Crossface applied to Isabella. And she lets go. I don't even think that was to win. I think that was just to wear her down, as now Isabella pulls herself up by the ropes. Young with the Shining Wizard. She'll roll Isabella out to the middle of the ring now. Gets her back up to her feet. They'll lock up. Serena has her by the back of the neck. Isabella telling her to get the fuck up off her. As now she grabs Young. Sends her toward the rope. Wheel of Fate connects, and she'll hook the leg right there by the ropes. Cheyenne drops down 1, 2, and still your DEW All-Star Women's Champion, the Enigma, Isabella Black, picking up her first win ever over Serena Young. She called her shot earlier this weekend on social media, told Serena, this isn't a champion in front of me. This isn't the woman I've gone to war with, and on Saturday, I'm gonna prove it. Lo and behold, she did. And you know, she and DY gonna be out on the town later. I mean, it is Vegas. But a lot to celebrate there. Speaking of socials, coming up next, we have a match against two men. One who has been eerily silent on social media, while the other one has incessantly been trying to get any kind of response out of him. Now, I did happen to get a word, as I have to act as our backstage correspondent, since Ginny Oswald has been injured. She is currently being overseen by the medical staff over in San Antonio, Texas. But the word Josh Young had for James Marshall, and it was only one word, a word James Marshall seems very insistent on putting at the end of every call out to Josh Young. That word being tick tock. gentlemen, enemies, mutants, and extraterrestrials. The following matchup is scheduled for 2 falls. They are by submission only. This is a tap out rules match, and it is for the DEW World Sovereign Championship. Introducing first, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, representing Revelation. Standing 5'8", weighing in at 245 pounds. He is a 4-time DEW World Heritage Champion, the man who originated the DEW Sovereign Championship. Former and longest reigning DEW Intercontinental Tag Team Champion in recorded history. Former and longest reigning, though defunct, DEW Hotshot Champion. He is the man who clawed his way back from the dead, the fallen Josh Young. Josh Young has gone to such tactics of playing mind games with James Marshall, as attacking him during his match, as going after the belt while James is in a match, as just simply having his music play while James is in a match. And again, Marshall has been trying to get Josh to respond to him any way he knew how, and Young just insistent on leaving him on red, if you will. Josh Young, not a man of many words, prefers to do his talking in the ring. However, I believe he will have many words to say, win or lose, to James Marshall after tonight.
Whatever you build, whatever you've done, whatever you claim, now tear it down, son. Whatever you've dreamed, whatever you know. Face the reaper, you reap what you sow.
Making his way out to the stage through a veil of smoke as if atop a pale horse, fighting out of Lafayette, Indiana to represent the House of Sin. He stands 5'9", weighing in at 215 pounds. He is the 2024 Man of Glory. He is the recipient of the Frosted Globe Award for the DEW Entrance of the Year 2025. He is the man who repeatedly shows us all that 2026 is the year of Marshall. He is the World Sovereign Champion, the Reaper, James Marshall.
Whatever you claim, now tear it down, son. Whatever you dreamed, whatever you know. When you face the reaper, you reap what you sow.
Oof. Tough call for these guys. We've got Bobbert as the official. Josh Young, again, the originator of the championship. They are fighting over here tonight. Josh looking to regain the championship. He had a championship rematch for when he lost it, he did, in fact, have the rematch clause. Unfortunately, he was drafted number 5 overall over to Friday Night Adrenaline, was then subsequently traded back after his return from injury. This is his second shot at James Marshall and the championship, as his first shot was seemingly crowded in his choosing of the term. It was a triple threat match, elimination style. Oh, sorry, it was not elimination. That was Falls Count Anywhere style, with Adrian Knight also added to the mix. James Marshall pinning Adrian Knight for the fall to retain the championship. Josh Young quickly earning his number 1 contendership back after that, but now these two looking to square off. James Marshall collar and elbow tie up as he grabs Josh Young, backs him up into the corner. Now starts mushing him in the face. Bob gets some separation between these two, and James Marshall with that cheap shot. Josh Young gets the boots up. And now Young comes in with a right hook, snapmare takedown to James, and now wraps the arm around the neck, starts choking him out. James Marshall able to get back up to his feet, knees to the temple. You saw Bob asking if James wanted to quit, and that was kind of early even for Josh, but I mean, it is the nature of the mat. Josh going to swing down off that shoulder carry, goes for the chop block, and James falls face first down onto the mat. Josh got the crowd all up on their feet and hyped, hits the ropes, catches himself, and hits the clothesline. Stomp now to the arm as he drops down on top of Marshall, wraps the arms around his legs. Forearm after forearm to the base of the skull. As for another stomp, James is up, and Josh comes in, right hook, kick to the shoulder, oh God, kick to the chest, kick to the shoulder, step up enziguri. James is down once again. Josh going for another stomp. James now with a running lariat. Stretches out the arm of Young, knee drop to the exposed elbow, and now Josh trying to crawl for the corner. He does make it there, but leans onto the rope, and now Marshall with a chop. Wraps that leg around the middle rope, uses the bottom rope for some leverage as he walks away. Young gonna limp away from the ropes as Marshall looks to fly. He grabs him. Elbow drop to Josh Young. Marshall locking up with Young, sends him into the corner. He now runs to the opposite and comes running back in. Josh gets the knees up as Marshall went for that elbow drop and the pounce by Young. James Marshall very nearly making contact with those ropes, and that would have hurt even more, but now Marshall rolls to the outside. There are no countouts in this match, mind you. As Young rolls back into the ring, he trips up Marshall. He tries to grab him. Marshall jukes him. Now James, after Young took too long to wind up that punch, hits a few of his own. Will drop. Young now goes up top, now spins around looking for the corkscrew senton. He's got it. Now Young is down. James Marshall walking around Young as he goes back up top. Might be looking for it. Back to back, perhaps. No! Moonsault onto Josh. Now goes out to the ring apron. Calls for Josh to get back up to his feet. And Josh slowly obliges. But now here comes James. Kick to the face. Josh is down yet again. And James Marshall going for the corner. Josh says no. Walks right up. Right hook. Kick to the midsection. Kick to the chest. Arm drag. And James is down. Josh now getting Marshall back up to his feet. Grabs onto him. It's the epitaph. It's the epitaph. Stop down to the arm. And Marshall counters. Marshall grabs onto Josh. Sends him toward the rope. Marshall missing that roundhouse. Josh runs at Marshall. Marshall coming in. Josh Young ducks the grab. Kicks to the back of the knee. Now grabs Marshall. Oh, arm wrench takedown. Shock outline, locked in. James Marshall able, he's not pulling back on it. Marshall able to roll through, shoves Josh away, and now Marshall ducks the clothesline, but gets another. James Marshall going for a clothesline. Josh ducks underneath it. Chin checker by James. Josh able to hit the clothesline, and now James looking for the tides of time. Now pulling Josh away from the corner. James Marshall stomp onto the arm, looking for the Fujiwara armbar. Josh gonna roll through, grabs James Marshall, flips him over, and James lands hard on his back. Josh goes for the knee, Marshall blocks. Marshall now comes in, Josh jukes the clothesline. Get Marshall in a waist lock. Marshall with the elbow to the face. James got Josh up, and he slams him down with that reverse suplex. He's now got him where he wants him, I believe, as he goes up top. James Marshall looking for another moonsault, and he's got it. Points up to the sky. Josh Young might be in danger as James Marshall grabs Josh. Josh floats through looking for that inverted DDT, and he's got it. Grabs onto James, sits him up. He hits the rope. He comes running in, goes for the blockbuster, but nobody home. Both men now back up on their feet. Marshall looking to fly. DDT out of the corner. And now Marshall lining up Josh, looking for the punt kick, and he's got it. Now grabbing the arm of Josh, going for another arm bar. Josh rolls through, punches to the face of James, and James is busted open. Josh now with another epitaph. Stomp down to the arm. James counters. James with a clothesline. James goes with Josh to the outside here. He's got him. Goes for the German, but Josh counters with a hip toss. Young now going after James. He grabs onto him. He's got him up into the fireman's carry. James drops down. James now. European uppercut to Young. James pulling Josh into a knee. Josh shifts momentum, sends James running. Grabs onto him again in a waistlock. Ooh! It's the chest buster. Now gets onto James. Right, left, right, left, right, left. He's button mashing. He goes up top. Josh Young looking to go high risk as he points out at the crowd. Again, the crowd on their feet for Josh Young, who is not a good man. He hits that falling clothesline to the ringside area. Stomp now onto James as he grabs him. Knee to the temple. Gets him back up. Knee to the temple. Goes for the trifecta, and James receiving CTE for Halloween this year as Josh is choking him out in the ringside area. Josh rolls back into the ring. He goes over to James Marshall, but Marshall shoves him away. Josh gets back up to a speed! 7th circle! He pulls Marshall away from the ropes. I think. Stomp now to the back. He takes a step back. Stomp to the arm. Going for it. Whatever he's going for. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, he's got a camel clutch locked in. Pulling back on the face of Marshall. Marshall snapmare to get Josh off of him. Marshall now snap suplex to Josh, and Young reaching for his lower back. Now Marshall going over to the corner looking for the punt kick one more time. Josh sidesteps it now. Young! Elevated! Snapmare. He goes over to James, gets him by the face. James looking to, oh God, he's got a vice grip locked in on him. The Volturi vice, shades of Victoria. Marshall fighting out. Punches to the ribs of Young. Right hook to Josh, and now Josh comes in with one of his own. Takes another one from James, comes in with a chop. James blocks. James with 2 right hooks. Oh no, blocks the second. Josh coming in with 2 right hooks. James blocks the second. And now Josh with a chop to the chest. Takes a right hook from James again. James comes in, standing drop kick. Josh up in the corner. James looking to go after it. Now hits the hip attack. Stomps out of the corner. Grabs onto Young. He's got him up. Backbreaker. James going for the corner again, looking for the punt kick again. Josh is lined up. Josh moves out of the way. Josh going for the 7th circle. Oh, James counters. James looking to fly. Elbow drop. And Josh thought he had it. James pointing up now, looks to grab Josh, kick to the midsection. He pulls him in. He's got him up for the power bomb. Josh right hooks to counter. Comes in, 7th circle. James is down, Josh with a stomp. Why? Stomp to the arm. Grabs it, James, looking for this camel clutch again. James is right there by the ropes. There are rope breaks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. James in danger here as Josh pulls back with his knee in his back. James gonna tap for the first fall. Josh not done yet, dragging James away from the ropes, away from the corner as far as he is able. Stomp now to the lower back. He's got the arm. He's looking for the chalk outline. He's pulling back. He's got James where he wants him. And he's folding this man in half. Here is your new DEW World Sovereign Champion, the fallen Josh Young. Now, love him or hate him, I fear we have just traded one egomaniac for another as Josh Young puts Revelation back on top of Wednesday Dominion. Coming up next, we have our co-main event of the evening. Before we get into this match, I do have to say, I did promise to keep everybody updated. Now, our number one contender, Brooklyn Von Braun, number one contender to the DEW Women's Heritage Championship, is unable to compete. She did come back. She did cash in on her promised number one contendership. However, she did find herself in a match, not that strenuous even, where she wound up injured again. She has, now, those on social media should not falter for it. They should also stop posting the hashtag glassiest of cannons. All I know is Brooklyn Von Braun is going to be out for some time. We do not know how long yet. However, Kairi Sane said she might have an opponent if we could find her one. And as I understand it, management did find one. So, coming up next, you can vote for Kairi Sane. You can vote for the mystery opponent. However, do I text you? However you get me the, however you normally message me, just send me it. If you think you've got bingo, we'll figure it out together. That's how it works. And if you've got it, any championship, as long as it's not the All-Star World Championship. That's all I have to say. But how else do you encourage participation, right? So you can vote for Kairi Sane. You can vote for the mystery opponent. That prediction is up now with 10 seconds on the clock. Why do you got bingo? Let me see. Let's see, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, let's see. Grim Sparks one. Okay, 3 PLEO tires. Were there 3? You're gonna have to name them. You're gonna have to name them. The kill shot was hit. Ladder check. Oh shit. Oh, that was so easy. Oh, that was so easy. Okay, you know what? If you can name them, yeah, you got it. But just let me know which title and who you want going after it. So, that being said, we're going to run it. The following matchup scheduled for I want to say 2 falls. Yeah, no, this fall matchup scheduled for 1 fall is a hardcore rules match here in DEW. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. There are no rope breaks. The only way to win is by pinfall in the middle of the ring, and it is for the DEW Women's Heritage Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting, and I do say fighting, out of Yamaguchi, Japan. She is a 2-time WWE Women's Tag Team Champion. She is your DEW Women's Heritage Champion of the World. Here in her first title defense, the Pirate Princess, Kairi Sane. Well, sorry to say, Serena, you do need the name of the person. You've got 2 out of 3.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard
Introducing her opponent,
boys and girls can all be queens every single
making her return to the ring,
dreams of a
fighting out of Fresno, California.
it's calling me. Won't make my mama
She is the former DEW Women's Heritage Champion of the World, here to represent the boys.
she's gonna scream.
The Cali Queen,
Pony girl,
Brittany Snow.
just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Don't ever go to Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing out in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And just
This is a hardcore rules match. Weapons are allowed. There are no rope breaks. There are no countouts. And I'm willing to see how far Brittany is willing. I'm wanting to see how far Brittany is willing to take it, as Kairi is the woman who took the title off her and did, in fact, injure her in a 2 out of 3 falls Warden rules match. There weren't even weapons involved in that one. So we will see if the Cali Queen does indeed hold a grudge. Bobbert, our official, who has been doing well this. Oh, how do I dismiss this? Damn, I can't just like get rid of that. No. All right. Oh, knees up. Kick to the midsection, chop to the chest, punch to the face. Brittany Snow now going for the STO, but Kairi. Oh, backing up. Oh. It's those forearms for days. Tried to send Brittany into the ropes. Brittany going to shift momentum. Now going after Kairi. Hits those slaps after slaps after slaps. Goes for another even standing drop kick now to Kairi, who did duck that last slap. Falling for the roundup here as Kairi gets back up to her feet. Now she grabs her, sends her toward the corner, and Kairi going to send her out to the ring apron instead. It's a forearm to the face, goes for a second, and now grabs onto Brittany. Brittany going to hang her up. And now Snow hops back into the ring as Kairi pulls herself up in the corner. Sane in danger now as Brittany grabs onto her, spins her around. Snow comes in with a kick to the ribs. Grabs onto Kyrie now, again spins her around. And Sane getting her arm wrapped around that middle rope. Brittany going after it. Gonna get a kick to the chest now as she continued to go to the well one too often. And now, ooh! A big chop to drop the challenger. The champion goes for the cover, hooks the leg, kick out at 2. Elbow to the face. Snow with the helicopter. Hurricane Rana. Just light underneath that bottom rope. Now goes looking for some hardware. Pulls out the light tube, and we know Rye loves this one. Kyrie rolls out of the way. She now grabs onto Brittany. Snow gonna counter with a spinning soul kick. Calling for the roundup once more as she now turns her attention. Oh, to Kyrie, goes for the clothesline. She's going to take a forearm to the lower back now as Sane sends her into the ropes. Now Sane popping up. Snow! Ooh! Respectable arm drag there. Snow now going to kick out at 1. Kyrie went for a stomp. Snow rolls out of the way. And now Brittany just going to stand there as Kyrie grabs onto her. She'll walk her over to the ropes. Leans her up against them. Comes in and grabs her. But now Snow counters. Kyrie grabs onto her. Hurricane Rana. Snow back up to her feet, but Kyrie gonna grab her, and now Brittany gets dropped onto the top of her head. Kyrie looking for a weapon. Oh shit. It's Grandma. It's Grandma. Stomp to the knee. And Kyrie bows in with Grandma. Oh, pump fakes hitting her with Grandma. Let's run with the stomp. Brittany. Oh! To the back of the head. Grandma with the assist. These two now lock up. Brittany getting sent toward the barricade. She will trip over her own feet, however. She's got Brittany up, going for... Ooh, she was going for the Alabama Slam. Brittany able to counter it with a punch to the ass. Now a forearm to the lower back. Forearm to the lower back again. Goes for a kick to the midsection. Kyrie counters it. Elbow to the thigh. And now comes in with these forearms. Hurricane Rana, and Brittany's down on the hardwood. Goes for a stomp. Brittany rolls out of the way. Snow walks up. And the disrespectful slaps to the face of the champion. Goes for the kick to the midsection again. Kyrie counters. And now Sane getting forearmed. She's got her again. Going for another Alabama Slam attempt. This one hits. Sane looking to be the second woman to retain the world championship tonight. Hooks the leg of Brittany and goes for the cover. Snow kicks out at 2. Kyrie standing tall over her. Might be going for Eastern Wisdom. Might be going for another Alabama Slam. She's got her up. She's got her up! Hangs on to her. Snow still kicking out at 2. Kyrie now goes to the outside. Looks for another weapon. Pulls out the trash can. Slides into the ring. Gets Brittany back up to her feet. She locks up with her. And now she's got Brittany by the back of the neck, walks her to the corner. Throws her face first into that top turnbuckle and grabs at her, but Brittany fights out of the corner, only to get grabbed again. Kyrie backs her up into the corner, once again slap to the face, grabs onto Brittany. Ooh! And a right hook to the chin. Boot onto the throat of the challenger. Brittany needs to get her head in the game, or Kyrie's going to put her in the trash. Going on, Cold. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I didn't even know you were ending. I think my headphones came unplugged. What's going on? What's going on? You missed your favorite entrance in DEW history. But welcome in, Cole. Welcome in, Raiders. This is my name is Bimbo Breaker. This is the home of the Dynamic Entertainment Wrestling Federation. It is an E-Fed. Ooh, inverted DDT. It is an E-Fed built mostly. I actually do have the specs. 67%. Community made cause, 15% for retired or recently released WWE talent, and the rest of them in-game characters made for My Rise. However, hi Cold, hi Yates, welcome in. Blue, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you guys had a good Ash. Ooh, Kyrie going for that double axe handle onto the challenger. However, she tripped herself up over the trash can she introduced into the match. Brittany now sending Kyrie back into the ring, and Snow needs to lock the fuck in. As I said, she locks up with Kyrie, backs her up into the corner. She hits a big slap here, goes for a kick to the midsection. Now she runs into the opposite corner. Oh! Misses the hip attack and comes in. Double axe handle. And another. She rolls her up. Kick to the face. Kyrie now in the corner. Here comes Brittany. Hip check. Shin. Shaka. She goes for the cover. Brittany Snow not voiced by Seeker. Kick out at 2 by Kyrie Sane. You need 40 Q. You see now I have it. I do have it, but if I don't know 40 to me, Twitch just takes like most of that, and then I don't got the 40. Brittany going for an attack there, but Kyrie ducks underneath it. Kicks now to the back of the knee. Kick to the midsection. She's got the arm and the leg hook looking for Eastern Wisdom. Oh shit, Brittany going for the roll up. Inside cradle. Bobs down to count. Kyrie kicks it 2.5. Snow now looking to go up top. Kyrie in the way. Brittany instead goes for the stomp. Kyrie rolls out of the way. Kyrie now locking up with Brittany Snow. Snow in danger as Kyrie hits the forearm to the lower back. Comes in with a forearm to the upper back. She's got her up. Looking for the Alabama slam. Brittany able to fight through it with a punch to the ass. Yet again, she's got Kyrie. Throws her into the turnbuckles and now out to the middle of the ring. She goes for the cover hook of the leg. Mush to the face. And no. 2.99. Snow going outside of the ring. This is a hardcore rules match here in DEW. That means there are no countouts, no submissions, no rope breaks, no disqualifications. Kyrie going for the backhand. Snow with the helicopter. Hurricane Rana. Kyrie's down. Brittany going to the outside. Again, she was looking for hardware earlier. Didn't come out with it. Oh shit, Janice. Oh shit, it's Janice. Janice misses. Kyrie, go! Takes Janice to the face. She moves out of the way. Grabs onto Brittany Snow. Sends her into the corner. She walks over menacingly and now grabs onto Brittany. Brittany gets pulled out. Put into the tree of wow. And now, oh God. I think Brittany's dead. Brittany gonna die. Brittany about to die. Stop to the chest. Sane now waiting for Snow to get up to her feet. Hits the ropes, comes in, tries to grab her. Nobody home. Snow still woozy. Gonna get grabbed by Sane. Now has her by the back of the neck, who walks her to the corner, throws her face first into the turnbuckle. She grabs Snow, spins her around, comes in with a forearm to the lower back, grabs onto her again, spins her around, and Snow in danger. Just no sense of self-preservation. Oh shit, elbow to the face. She comes in. Oh! Hits the pop, lock, and drop. Throws the trash can into the ring. Climbs back in. I don't think she realizes Sane might be knocked the fuck out. But she gets her back up, spins her around, sends her into the corner. Brittany Snow walks over menacingly as well. Pulls Kyrie Sane out of the corner, goes for the scoop slam. Sane floats over, gets her in a waist lock. Elbow drop to Snow. They are cooking. They are cooking in a night full of matches that do give you more than one opportunity to pick up a pinfall victory here. Snow goes to the outside, gets a punch to the face. What? Oh, Sane hanging her up with a stunner over the top rope. Picks up the trash can now. Throws it to the outside. Going after Snow. She's got the arm. She's got the arm. Now stomps onto the hands of the challenger. The champion has been merciless here tonight, choking out Brittany Snow. Kyrie now with the trash can, looks to throw it down on top of her. Nope, throws it down to the side. Will get Snow back up to her feet, and there's the light tube from earlier. Sends Snow running. Brittany gonna trip over the trash can. Trying to get back up to her feet, but just cannot seem to do it. Oh shit, she does! Chin Checker on the outside! She's got the trash can, throws it down onto Kyrie. You gotta get her in the ring, and you've got to pin her ass. She has her by the back of the neck. She walks her around the ring post. I'm not biased, I promise. Kyrie, she's up. Snow sends her into the rope. Kyrie with a DDT to counter. She goes for the cover. And still, your DEW Women's Heritage Champion, Kyrie Sane. That was a hard match. That was hard fought. Oh man. Whoo! Five-star match from these two women, and it seems Dave Meltzer has gotten his ass out of my ratings booth. Coming up next is our main event for the evening. After which we will do a, well, I don't know. Cole, do you want spoilers? Are you gonna go? I mean, you're gonna watch them, I just presume, once they're up on YouTube and they're match by match. But I mean, do you want to be spoiled, or do I just close out the show? That usually depends on whether or not I'm going to do the recap. That being said, let me get this prediction up. Do my thing. Okay, well, we'll see how I feel in the moment then. We've got 10 minutes on the prediction clock. I'll just mute. Fair enough. Fair enough. I probably won't then. I probably won't. That being said, for everybody who's been here from the start of the stream and before that, shout out Rye, shout out Ash. Up to this point, appreciate each and every single one of you. Thanks to Impy, Goldberg, I Am One Hero for those raids. And if I'm missing somebody, I apologize. I'm just very shit with my memory. I need to get everything set up so I can get those alerts and then be able to ask who all rated in. And then we'll go from there. But that being said, this is our main event. All I can say is, let's go. And now that's for the last time tonight. Fuck off my screen, Mike Rome. That's my job. Ladies, gentlemen, enemies, mutants, extraterrestrials, sentient, unalive objects all across the multiverse of wrestling fandom watching tonight. The following matchup is scheduled for 2 falls. They will be by Warden Rules, and it is for the DEW All-Star World Championship. Introducing first, making his way out to the ring representing the Royal Order. Fighting out of Guadalajara, Mexico, standing at 5'9", weighing in at 205 pounds. He is a 2-time DEW Cruiserweight Champion of the world. He is the King Regent himself, El Conquistador, Hero Montantes.
Legends never die. They're written down in eternity.
Rena, get a hold of yourself. Have some decorum. I get that's your man in thems, but you need to have some dignity, damn it. Because making his way out to the stage next, his opponent, fighting out of Zoo York, Liddy, New York. He is the headmaster of the Zoo York Liddy School of Warriors, standing 5'9", weighing in at 266 pounds. He is the longest reigning DEW Vanguard champion at 183 days. He is a former DEW World Tag Team champion. He's Mr. One vs. All. He is a Mr. C5. He is the man who shook the world. Get on your feet, clap your hands, stomp your feet, and if you have the means to, put the ones up in the chat for your DEW World All-Star Champion, the one, Tyson Storm.
From glass homes, think they built for the smoke. But if your jaw made of glass, little man, don't provoke. I'll break your face clean, leave your pride in the yoke. Have your crew looking at you like damn.
And if you are hearing a chorus of boos for the challenger, that is because Hero Montantes, along with his wife, turning heel in the same night. Hero dropping not only Tyson Storm, but the man he was standing across the ring from after becoming one of the #1 contenders for the championship. Tyson Storm, never one to turn down a challenge, but definitely one to lose respect for you once you definitely earn it. Getting the crowd hyped and on their feet as he raises the All-Star World Championship high above his head. I'm just a supportive person. And it remains to be seen if the winner of the golden ticket match will be coming out. Oh, Cole, look away for like 2 seconds. Cole, look away for like 2 seconds. If the winner of the golden ticket will be coming out tonight in this match. Hero ducks that flying crossbody attempt from Storm, and now it's a kick before locking up with him in a collar and elbow tie-up. He's got him now in a side headlock, and Storm looking to get Hero off of him, but El Conquistador now wrenching the neck of Tyson. Storm, no, got him up. Ooh! Nice back suplex there. Hits a stomp to the arm, and Hero might be in danger. Storm standing tall over him, being intentional with his movements. Knew Hero might roll out of the way with the stomp anyway, but then was prepped with that close line. It is safe now, sir. Sorry. Yes. I just needed to make sure that... Oh! Storm! Coming in, going for that flying clothesline after the Rolling Thunder clothesline, but Hero counters it with a super kick. After the lockup, now Storm kicked to the midsection of Hero. Storm now lifted high up, uses his weight to shift himself down, and a chop block to the challenger. Our champion now punch to the back of the head of Hero, goes for a right hook. Hero counters, kick to the midsection. These two now lock up as Hero sends him into the rope. He ducks underneath him. He comes in again and he hops over him, and now Hero! Ooh. That was a picture-perfect arm drag there. Storm with a kick out at 2. Hero now got Storm by the skull. Also, for those of you who have come in on the raid, if you would like to get in on the running gag, my sister, Renalyn03, and my mod, he's the lead mod, mind you. He's my biggest op on this channel. I've been trying to get me drunk all night. Now, I think Rye's broke, so he can't be doing it. So, it is a 5-minute cooldown. It is 500 channel points if you have been here long enough to do so. Get in on the action. Here's your first one for free. You might be. I don't fucking know. Storm now with that drop kick to the ear, and don't tell Prophet. Ooh! Went for that corkscrew BME, but nobody home. Ooh! Pele kick from Hero to Tyson. Oh, you fucking traitor. This thing is fresh. It's fresh. Damn it, I'm going to have to chug a whole beer. Sorry, they're tall boys. Storm with that discus bullhammer. Went for a pin attempt. Oh, he hits the Gammon Gary. He goes up to the middle rope. He's got Hero where he wants him with the category 5. Goes for the cover, pulls back on the leg. Bob drops down to count. I'm trying not to burp and yells. I'm sorry. Storm now back on the middle rope. Bumps the forearm. Drop kick off the middle rope. Whose fault is that? No one told you to click finish drink. Hero gets the knees up off the springboard moonsault attempt. Storm pumping the forearm, hits the clothesline. Now goes for the goes for the insult to injury, but Hero with that flying clothesline drops Storm. He pulls back on the leg. No one told me to buy tall boys. What else am I gonna buy? A 12 ounce? What am I, a baby? Hero now standing tall over Storm, going for the sounds of silence. Kick out at 2 by Storm. Hero now grabbing Storm, gets him back up to his feet. He locks up with him, has him by the waist. Storm able to land on his feet now. Comes in for the right hook. Hero counters. Kick to the back of the leg. He's got Storm in a waist lock. Storm, elbow to the face, and now he hits the rope. Drop kick to the challenger. And he stuck it dead center. Holds the one up. Hero getting back up to his feet. Now Storm sends him toward the rope once again. Storm ducks underneath him. Oh, cartwheels him. Oh, shit. Hero. Oh, he counters it. Kick to the midsection. Stop to the foot. Face buster. Pump clothesline. It's the double axe handle, I think. I don't know. You look like you might have tripped. But now Storm going to the corner, and he is calling for it. Say it with me, y'all. Category 2. Oh, shit. He sidestepped. The category 2. Drop toe hold into the STF. Fuck, we gave it a name even. Oof. Storm now wrenching the arm. Ooh, and Storm has been busted open. Went for the forearm. Oh, went for a, oh! He went for a golden ring, but Hero counters it. Now Storm hops right back up, forearm to the face. Sorry, also, if you see him coming again, Hero's STF is called Fuego del Infierno. So, the camel clutch locked in by Storm. Hero able to fight out of it. Oh, punch to the gut. And now Hero comes up. Drop toe hold again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, Fuego del Infierno, but sin. A hand on the rope before it was sunk in completely. Kick to the midsection of Hero here by Storm. Storm ducks the grab. Storm comes in for the chop, but Hero hits hers first. Hits his first. Dragon screw takedown here. Now a punch to the face. He's got Tyson up, locks up with him. He pulls him in. He's got him up. Storm lands on his feet, but the neck breaker. Storm rolls out of the ring, and that is a veteran move from the world champion. And now Hero looking to dive to the outside. It's a big crossbody. Stomp now to the arm of the champ. Now standing tall over him, grabs him by the face. Ooh, knee to the jaw. Grabs Tyson, gets him up to his feet, now locks up with him, sends him towards the steel steps. Tyson trips over, kick to the midsection, goes for the roundhouse. Nobody home. Category 2 connects on the second round. He's got him back up to his feet. Locks up with him. Sends him into the ring. Tyson, this is your best bet. Tyson, roll him over. Go for the cover. Tyson with the first fall. Hero now trailing by 1, needs 2 points to pick up the win. And now he's got him. Sounds of silence. He hooks the leg. It is 1-1. Hero gets Storm back up to his feet. Going for the golden ring. Tyson counters. Tyson now. Eye of the Storm. Storm with the 1 up. Could this be it? Oh shit. He rolls him up. He bridges over. 1, 2, 3, and still your DEW All-Star World Champion. And I will run it down again. He is Mr. C5. He is Mr. One versus All. He's the man who shook the world, the one and only Tyson Storm.
I'm the storm in the flesh. Everything else is lame. That's design. That's the oath that I claim. Put respect on my legacy. Put respect on my name.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm doing it. I'm loading this bitch up with ones.
But I'm the same jungle kid who fought wolves just to eat. I ain't soft and they sweet. I'm just polished with heat. A refined beast, a gentleman who knock out your teeth.
But there is no rest for the weary Tyson Storm. Climbed 1 mountain out of the 4 number 1 contenders he had. He has Hero Montantes in his rear. 4.5. He has 1 mountain in his rear view. I think the next mountain's going to be going down to the ratings booth and kicking Dave Meltzer in the teeth. Next month at Autumn Brawl. The date for that, actually, I do have it. Mark the calendar as on September 26th. At Autumn Brawl, Tyson Storm will be taking on the prodigal Xander Young for the All-Star World Championship. So, that was our show. I hope everybody enjoyed their time. I'm going to be looking for a raid. If you have any questions for me, such as who is the manager of which car, if and only if, I'm not gonna twist anybody's arm. I'm not gonna press nobody. If you would like to join DEW, you can reach out to me through Discord, through Facebook Messenger, text message if you got it, and just any questions you got, any comments you got, let me know. I'm going to be looking for a raid for us real quick before doing the outro, and then I got to get to editing. And now I know how Cole feels about that. Let me see here. Ooh, I got 2 options. Let me double check something right quick. Let me see how. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Yeah, no, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Okay. So. That being said, we are going to be going over to Curls as soon as Twitch wants to comply. So that being said, if you were here from start to finish, I love the hell out of all of y'all. Even if you weren't, at whatever point you joined in, if you came in, enjoyed the show, and were active in chat or whatever, it doesn't matter. Love each and every one of you. I do appreciate you. I know time is the most precious resource we got, and I appreciate you for spending it here. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, each and every one of you. I will be posting the matches onto YouTube. I will be posting links to that wherever you are wanting them. So just let me know on Rainbow Breaker on Discord. And if you have me on Messenger, you already know. That being said, if you would like to be involved in DEW and don't feel like reaching out here, right? If you can get that, no, I got it. I actually got it. This is our Facebook group. If you've got Facebook, then that's how you want to do it. Now, that being said, if you are going to be out and about at any point during the rest of the weekend, make sure you stay safe, or just in general. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by. This is a great community. Thanks for being a part of it. And always remember to stay dynamic. And now to steal one from the amazing, infamous X1X. You don't got to go home, but you do got to get the fuck out my chat. Love you guys.